Alright, we're back with it again. It looks like everybody is joining us here today. We got Io right over there, we got Coco, we got Miramis, we got Lewis, and we got Yakumo here. We got everybody here's chilling at the hot springs, which honestly I can't believe it because, oh boy. So last time we ended up getting through most of the cathedral. I did get through all of it, so we have to sit through that again, which, yeah, that was quite a maze. That took forever to figure out. I was on the right track for the longest of times, and then it was just, I missed like one staircase, but now we have access to what I can only assume to be an immediate boss fight. We didn't level or anything. I did... Of course, as soon as I stopped streaming it the next day, I was like, alright, let me try it again. And then within, like, the next 2 attempts, I ended up beating it. And I was like, why couldn't I do this on stream? But, you know. So, we've got all the cathedral down. Presumably, we're going to be going into a boss fight here based on how this mistle is looking. We played a little bit of Waifu Simulator. By that, I mean, giving valuables in order to get items from people, which I did actually end up getting Lewis's blade right here. Pretty similar to what I have right here. It has better strength scaling, and it's got a little better, slightly better scaling than the other one, although the other one has a higher base, which will eventually be outscaled. But yeah, basically the same as the one we had now, but now we have his blade after all the Waifu Simulator. I gave everybody everything. I do want Mia's bayonet at some point here, but that's going to take a lot more Waifu Simulator and a lot more drops to actually go my way. But regardless of all that, we're here. Oh, she did give me her blood code as well. That's something I forgot. Because we originally have hers right here, but apparently it's a different version of her blood code. Presumably because it was DLC or whatnot. In which case, now we have her actual one that you get from in-game, being Artemis. Features high stamina and attack-type gifts, but suffers from low endurance. You can see a lot of those stats are not bad. I mean, A, dexterity, A, willpower, and B, fortitude is not bad. Your vitality is like next to nothing though, and you got no strength. So you really are just like a ranged fighter at that point. But I mean, it's an option. I did switch, we were using Yakumo last time. This time we're gonna be using Lewis since we haven't actually used him yet. And we're gonna see how well this goes. Apparently I didn't get everything here. I'm not exactly sure what I would be missing from there. So maybe I'll take a look at that later. But we've already seen that entire area, so that's probably something I would do off screen. This, though, I'm pretty sure we're going right into a boss fight. But first, we gotta look at some vestiges. And we won't be looking at them from Io, because we've got a special guest in this one. You guys missed a little bit of a cutscene. It was essentially us finding out this fair maiden over here. Unlike Elden Ring, we got some fair maidens in this one, in which case that is not Io right there. This is actually
I've been waiting for you.
So eventually we had a cutscene. She basically had a vestige in a cage, and she's like, oh, you can use these to stitch back memories or whatever. And then she's like, oh, please do this.
Spin a thread of memory for me.
I don't know why we're just willingly going along with this when we could easily just use Io back at the base. But we're going with it. And it looks like we're going to be using a lot of the Isis vestige. So before we go into what can only imagine will be a boss fight, we got a little bit of lore to go through.
I'm thrilled we can work together again. Thanks as always, Karen.
Karen?
It's my pleasure. Oh, and go visit Louis later, okay? He'll be happy to see you. Hard to believe that little guy is already a student at the university. I guess that also explains how I got so old.
Father Time is a strict one. He doesn't let anybody slide on by.
She's not wrong. She is not.
He sure doesn't.
Alright, so this is way back when, because they're talking about Lewis being a student at a university, yet here in the present time, we've already got them all grown up and
inside a dead
whatnot.
body and activate every type of cell. It's incredible. I thought this stuff was just science fiction.
I heard that if we find out why they run wild, we can start clinical trials.
If their power can be harnessed, it will start a revolution in medicine. We can make this happen, Karen. I know we can.
Well, this seems to be referencing how the Revenants, being one myself, were actually created through the boar parasite, which almost kind of seems like the necromorphs,
Karen!
in a sense.
What happened? Are you hurt?
The boar parasite?
Our specimen is still sleeping soundly in its test tube. I think we may have bigger concerns, though. Look out there.
Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything here, but they don't always put stuff right in front of your face. Sometimes I have to look off to the sides and whatnot to actually catch the images as they go by.
Karen, this is insane. We'd be using boar parasites to turn corpses into soldiers. There must be another way to fight them.
The destruction caused by those creatures is spreading. We don't act now.
Right. We don't have time to think about it, do we? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why we have so many revenants, is the fact that they were fighting a war against the Queen, in which case they were like, oh, we're gonna need more soldiers, and then we had the discovery of the boar parasites, which get, as she said, turn corpses back into soldiers, because we're essentially immortal outside of getting struck through the heart or whatnot. In which case, then we actually die for real. Otherwise, that explains why we just keep coming back at the missiles there, because they never end up piercing our heart. Even though it seemed like we got pierced in the last stream by Jack when he shot that bloodshot at me.
I've been waiting for you. Please.
Of course, we
spend
drained
time
the
with me.
Queen, so that maybe that's the reason why we ended up living through that. What is this? Fires 3 powerful bolts of lightning at a target's feet. Alright, so some lightning magic. Don't mind if I do. I'm poor, though. I think we got maybe the 3 levels since the last stream, so nothing
Not sure how
insane.
much time has passed since I first accepted the relic.
No idea what she means by the relic.
I feel so hot. It's like the blood is boiling in my veins. Oh, Karen. Are you safe? I don't know what I'd do if I thought you were suffering.
It sounds like she's going through a similar process that Cruz did. Cruz being the queen that we ended up killing. Or at least presumably ended up
Each time
killing.
I find myself blacking out with pain. I feel my sense of self degrading, little by little. Like my humanity is breaking apart and just drifting away.
So it sounds like she's going
I don't
insane.
even remember my own name anymore.
Which is great, because I'm sure I'll have to deal with that in some way, shape, or form.
Still one thing. I refuse to forget.
These are looking similar to the thorns that Cruz was shooting at me. Alright, well, it looks like that's all that we got out of that. I want to say that we have all the vestiges of the ISIS stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. Gosh. I'm going to have to edit that out again. Come on, man. Of all things, it's an Egyptian goddess of magic and other things, but, yeah, you know.
I've been waiting.
I don't think I have any more vestiges for you is the thing. Yeah, no. Well, thanks for all of that. I'm gonna go presumably fight this boss. You sense an ominous power from the outside of the gate. Do you want to proceed forward? Not necessarily, but I'm here for it, so let's get it. Mia, you decided to join us. And Yakuma.
That didn't do a thing.
If only we had gigantic weapons to help us here. What do you want, Letta?
This way.
It's always gotta be me, doesn't it? I'll need you to hold my hand. I can do it. Maybe.
Come on.
Oh, good. The barrier formed immediately after we went in. I'm sure that that always leads to a good sign. Did I interrupt something over here? Should I leave? I should probably be leaving, huh? Now we're just gonna sit here and accept this. Okay.
Is that the guardian of this place?
Presumably, yeah.
A gate. Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
Oh, good. I thought we were finally getting through the cathedral area, but according to me, we still got ways to go. Well, aren't you something? Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
Don't hold anything back.
Successor of the rib cage. Okay. Yep, we dodged those. Get in there. Ow, 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 ow. Chill. Calm down. Alright, get back in there. I don't know what you were attempting to do, but I'm gonna not let that one happen. Wow, we absolutely destroyed that boss. You got like a stage 2, maybe even a stage 3 or something going on here? I'm saying I only put in like 2 or 3 levels. That wasn't like me massively over leveling or anything. We just kind of ran at it.
Looks like the body is still lingering here. Or maybe something in this place is keeping it here.
Am I supposed to know what that is?
A vestige? But look at the size of it. Hold it. Something's not right.
I figured it had to be too. Again.
What in the world? It regenerated so quickly.
Is that vestige controlling the regeneration somehow? That's it. We have to destroy it. Now you're speaking my language.
Kind of wish we could have everybody in here and just like 1v4 it and just have like a massive boss fight out of it. You know, we still 1v2. Alright, well, time to get back in there. Okay. Okay. You weren't so insane last time. Good thing we have once more for some reason. Like, alright, get in there. I don't know what you're trying to do, but something tells me I do not want to be a part of it. I know, not the best camera angle, but when you get massive creatures and the like, it's just kind of something that happens. Honestly deserved. Something tells me I should probably not be running into those. Okay, we got out of its laser for once. Feels good. Get in there. Doing like 0 damage to this thing. Okay. Okay.
It's done.
Oh, well, we go. All right, 2 times in a row. First try, baby. Not even close. Certainly felt like Lewis was doing a lot more damage than Yakumo.
That is hard.
Nope, not even a scratch.
What's the plan? It'll regenerate soon. It's about to.
Oh, you know I've already got to grab onto that thing. That's just how we do. A vestige, that's all mine. If I was the one to be able to get us in here in the first place, it would make sense that, of course, I'm going to have to
If
deal
you
with it.
gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory.
Oh, yeah, so that flashback basically just showed the original
It's
cutscene.
all right. You can do it. Please, save everyone.
There's Cruz, who was the queen, who we originally saw in the tutorial, who we ended up draining. And there goes another nuke. Well, time to drag everybody in what presumably will be a memory, as with how the vestiges go. As look at them be the cathedral right there.
We will divide the body of the queen into relics, which we will then seal into the successors. This will keep them separate and safe.
So they dismembered the queen, and now they're with successors. Gotcha. Still don't appreciate the fact that you ended up getting me killed there, Silva. I'm very not happy about that. I'm sure we're destined to fight at some point, and you're going to catch these hands.
Are you insane? Just shove that devil into a blast furnace already.
Aurora does not really seem to be too happy about that idea, which, considering that Cruz pretty much destroyed everything and everybody in her path, I can't say I disagree.
Aurora Valentina, we've already attempted that.
But that doesn't mean...
Okay, well, turning into the furnace didn't exactly work out. She was incredibly strong, though, so again, I can't say that I'm too surprised at this point. Considering that we're already immortal and we're supposed to be weaker than her, is it really that surprising that she would be immortal?
Your compatibility means that you would have to stay in a crypt forever. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Well, so that's his idea of sealing the pieces with the successors there. So Aurora, based on that, is going to be stuck in a crypt forever. And then Jack, who shot me in the heart with a bloodshot, don't appreciate that, especially after I ended up saving you. Like, what I do deserve that.
I have no interest in living a false life. Whatever the torment, I can bear it. If it means helping her, then I must.
What a good friend, Aurora. Even if it means throwing your entire life away to live in a crypt with the disembodied part in order to keep it from ever happening again. Presumably, that is. But something tells me that didn't work out all too well. This is as fast as I can go. Believe me, I've been holding the running button to try and get down these stairs.
I am prepared, and I shall remain ever at the ready. As long as there are still people who I would die to defend. So please, rest easy, Karen. I will be at your side, for now and always.
Well, rip Aurora. I think Karen's still alright, which, of course, because Karen, but... Pretty sure that was Aurora right there.
I'll be honest, I never expected to see you again like this.
I don't know how you're consciously aware of this. Presumably you're dead. Forgot
It's
to turn
been a
off
long time,
notifications. Feels
Louis.
bad.
Aurora? Aurora, is that you? What are you doing here?
The answer was inside that memory. Fragments of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors. Human sacrifices.
That's nothing new
And
to this world.
I am one of
How's
them.
it going, Mystery
Queen? She was put
Synergy?
down years ago.
How's it going?
Officially, yes. But there's more to that, as you probably know. Revenants are seemingly immortal creatures, locked in a
Just
cycle
relaxing?
of death
Good.
and rebirth.
It's good to relax.
But if you destroy a
Relatively
revenant's heart,
relaxing
then
music
their
after
body
that boss fight.
dissolves, and they can never revive again. The Queen should have been no exception.
It's been a while. This is my first time playing through it, so
An immortal among immortals, even when reduced to ash. The Queen's regeneration couldn't be stopped.
So you locked her away.
Yes. By carving her undying body into relics and fusing those relics into the bodies of others.
So I killed the
In
queen,
doing
but I
so,
didn't
the
kill the
Queen's
queen.
menace
Is that
faded, and for a
trying to
brief
say?
time there was peace. But we all knew the plan was desperate and flawed. Even with the relics locked away, the Queen's desire to live on could not be suppressed. The relics soon began to corrode the bodies of the successors, causing them constant and terrible anguish.
Well, that makes sense.
You
why
have
you're
witnessed the end result. They are reduced to living as beasts, devoid of all reason, seeking only to act on their most basic instincts.
Queen's just built different, huh?
Yet, it was your power that restored my sanity.
Okay, that makes sense why you're
You have
actually
the ability to
consciously
accept the
aware of
Queen's
all
blood.
of this.
What?
Oh, well, that makes sense. I did
You have
drain
the
her.
power
It's
to
not
quell
as
the
if I
relics at
haven't
last.
obtained her blood
Please,
before.
I
so.
beg you, relieve them of their suffering.
If I must.
This gate leads to the crypts where the successors rest. To reach the others, you will need to find these gates.
I've seen multiple of them. Do I
I believe
remember
you
where
can open
exactly
it
they
now.
are? Probably not. Can I find them again? Yeah.
I will remain here, as I always have, to watch over and protect the paths leading to the successors.
Don't tell me I gotta fight you again at the end of this.
And the blood bead flow.
So, this really is the source.
Yes, beyond the gate. There rests the one who sheds tears of blood. Take care of her, Louis.
Her? What do you mean?
If the resting successors join the ranks of the lost, then the seals will break. The relics will be released, and the Queen will be reborn.
Yeah, that's probably
Before
not
that
something we're
happens-
looking forward to. Just the fact that she leaves that with that, though, presumably means that we have absolutely no chance of stopping that from happening. It's going to happen regardless of what we do, as that generally tends to turn out. Restore memory.
This is...
I wonder if I could have left that without actually restoring the memory. If that would have done something differently. Well, you're not trying to kill me this time. At least not yet, so I guess we're good.
So then, it appears that fate has seen fit to revive me one more time.
This is how you get the true ending, collect the memories, and do it for all successors. Gotcha.
Are you really alright?
I didn't even realize that there were different,
Yes, I'm
I didn't
fine,
realize there were
actually.
different endings.
The
But
relic
sure,
is
we'll take the
sleeping
true
soundly
ending.
now. And you, I take it you're the one who gave me back my lost heart?
I'm sorry.
No, Louis, it's all right. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I've forced all of the burden onto you.
You know Vicar or Amelia, but
Please,
yeah,
Louis,
it'll work.
I'm asking you one more time. Go and visit the person who lies beyond the gate. Sorry, I need to sleep for a while. It's been so long since I felt this drowsy.
Well, you did get revived like 3 times in a row right there. I guess you'd be pretty drained after that. Now, I have seen multiple of those doors, so she said we should be able to go through them now. Specializes in ring combat by overpowering enemies with various Ichor attacks. Those could be good. Which way am I going now? Presumably through the door we see. You have fun just taking a nap over there. I'd like to go.
Here, have we?
No, we have not. Wow, that gave like 0 blood echo. I get more, or I get more haze, I should say, from just like fighting regular enemies than I do these boss fights half the time.
I'm on my way.
Now, what have we got going on here? Major blood feeds. Although, they did say this is the source, so I guess that shouldn't be too surprising.
So it's true. It was you all along. Karen.
Whoa, Karen, what the heck? That's... Well, you know, other people have streamed this, so I'm sure this is fun.
All of this is a part of her?
So we've been drinking
Never
Karen's
ended.
blood the entire time, huh?
The Queen was still alive, and we were kept alive all this time because of the blood that flowed from this place. My sister became a successor. She sacrificed herself to stop the Queen, and her tears are what kept us alive.
Well, somebody's not happy about that.
Louis.
Let's just give him a minute.
Yeah, he might he might need a little more than just a minute after Getting that whole revelation done and over with. You good now? We all good here.
Sorry for losing my composure. I'm okay now.
I don't believe
So,
you.
what's our next step?
Finding the successors.
Are we just gonna leave your sister?
There aren't any signs of frenzy at the moment. Now we know that the lack of blood beads is only a part of the ongoing calamity that was started by the Queen. I want to find a way to end this disaster once and for all. It is a duty that I must see through to the very end.
Shouldn't that be we?
Yakumo,
If a friend is struggling, if they're giving their all trying to push their way forward, well then I've got their back. That's just how it works.
Hey, I said I was glad to do whatever you needed me to, didn't I?
Yeah, but you also wanted
Guys.
to go to some snowy mountain or something that I have yet to go to. So. Oh, I'm just like
Listen,
a guy. I guess
that
I'll
power
be
of
here.
yours, it's the only hope we have right now. I'm glad you're here. Let's find the successors before the Queen is resurrected.
He says it so confidently, but the Queen is clearly getting resurrected.
Karen,
Snowy mountain in games means tough enemies most of the
we'll
time.
be back for you.
You're not
Just
wrong.
hold on.
You are not wrong.
Wait,
Pure blood? Oh, alright. That'll be useful at some
I
point.
intend to keep investigating the source. But right now, we need to find the successors and prevent their frenzy. On my way.
So now we gotta go back to all those doors that we passed by before because we weren't able to get them, and then that should supposedly lead us to the successors. About time the hunter showed up again. Isn't that just Jack?
The hunter!
Isn't that just Jack? I'm pretty sure that's Jack. Like how we can see in the map
You?
area. Yeah. Yeah, you. You know, the guy that
I
hit me with
destroyed
a
you with my own
bloodshot through the heart?
hands. How are you here now?
Ah, well, I'm a void type, so you know. Who needs those hearts, am I right? Oh no, his power level's over 9,000.
Just as I suspected. They have the power to calm the relics. It's just like Eva's. No, it's even stronger than hers.
I don't believe we met
You
Eva
know,
yet.
you could join with us, Carrier of the Blood. That power of yours, it would be a shame to waste such a resource.
Careful. He's stronger than he looks. We'll do our best to shield you. Just remember to protect your heart.
I've already been shot through the heart and lived. You know,
Very well.
I don't I need that guy's teleport. The missiles are so slow. Glad to see we gonna beat him even in a 1v4. That's just
Does that
sad.
man know about the relics? In any case, we'll have to be careful of the hunter from here on.
Does he know about the relics as he just talked about the relics? No, he couldn't possibly know. No way. I don't know the best way to go about this. If I should just walk back or I should start from the very beginning and then do it. I wish I could run while I had this map up.
Take care of whatever's concerning you.
I feel like I must be missing regen factors or something, because we're still only at 6, which I don't know if that's like a lot for this game or whatnot, but it certainly does not feel like a lot. I don't remember what the problem was here. I think it was a ladder I couldn't get to or something, maybe? I've got a few different ones that are still saying they're locked, so we'll go ahead and check those out. Oh, not the maze that this area is again. No, please. Not again. I'm gonna hope that this is the right way to go, because honestly, at this point, I have no idea.
That won't take long.
You can check in your inventory, I think. Got keys. Whoa, wait, whoa, what the heck?
Take
I'm gonna attack a man while he's going through his inventory? What is wrong with you? Oh, don't do that. We got all these keys. What was this? Face paint to use character creation? Fair enough. Not seeing anything too crazy.
I think we can go up here.
You don't say, Louis, you don't say.
What's our next heading?
Well, it says we're missing something along these lines. Ow. Can you not? Okay, alright. So we're missing something presumably before. It's in the first one with the green symbol. Alright, you know what? Should probably kill all the enemies in the area first. Alright. First one with the green symbol. Oh, you mean the regen stuff? Yeah, I thought I was missing more like extension factors and activation factors. I feel like I should have more of those.
That's it.
This map is more difficult to read than what it should be. Maybe that's I might have ran around this area just a little bit. The entire map is just one giant dot at this point. I can't even see where I'm at. I guess I'll just teleport to the beginning of the map and work my way back. I should be able to find them. The doors that way. Not exactly the way I'd like to do it, but should work out. This is gonna drop me back in there. Not really what I'm looking for. Alright, so we'll just work our way back from the beginning, I guess, because I don't really remember where these doors are. Oh, maybe like literally right in front of me, huh? Well, time to teleport back to that one. Ah, come on, man. The door was literally right in front of me, and it was staring me in plain sight, and I didn't even see it. Ender tower. It's even in the picture of the Ender tower. Come on, man. Alright, door that we could have opened before. I'll be taking
like
this.
before. Is that the gate that Aurora mentioned? Let's find new successors.
To the corresponding point? Sure. Ridge of frozen suns, eh? This isn't auto-activated? That seems weird, but alright. Well, we seem to be at a snowy mountain. How convenient. Isis. Sure. Transform your blood into a giant stake that pierces the target. Sure. Reduce maximum HP to increase the amount of ichor that can be held. Probably worthwhile for range. I don't know about for us though. We probably need that. Lightning. Even more lightning. Release a shockwave around you, then instantly teleports you backwards. Now that sounds like good.
We can get outside soon. Keep an eye on your feet. Another Thorn of Judgment? I've never seen one that big. Do people live here too?
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
Don't forget to watch your footing.
Oh, I'll run off the edge plenty of times. You don't have to worry about that, Louis. That's just how we do.
Matches what we saw in that bag.
There we go. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Does it open from the side? Yeah,
That's
that
quite valuable.
sounds like
Use it well.
our normal luck. Somehow he managed to hit that dog through the wall.
Looks like the lost change based on the environment.
Well, that's just auto lock in this game. It's 6 regen activation factor.
That worked out.
And 7 extension factor, huh? Really? I'm not exactly sure how much. Although I guess it said I'm at +3, right? For regen, in which case I got another 3 or 4 of them somewhere along those lines. You knew it was coming.
You back
Really?
with us?
Is this how this is gonna be?
The size
The
of
boss? First try that.
Hell, even odds
Exploring
forms of
the
judgment.
environment? Oh, I'm so dead.
That's
You active? Oh, well, if Louis shoots you with fire, you're probably gonna active. Probably get rid of these dogs. Drop something back here, you did. Just more upgrade materials. Not that bad. Not necessarily. All down at once. instead sword. I really should just start
That's
selling those off. I have far too many of them.
Glad that's recovered.
Alright, so let's not fall down into our deaths again, shall we? I knew it.
It's open.
Hedgehog Fort +5. Well, my gear's at +6, so we're still a bit ahead of that. That was expensive, but I mean, we're at +6 now in weapons and gear.
Blizzard just keeps going, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not exactly letting up, that's for
Did you
sure.
pick up something we can use?
We'll go up first, check out what's going on. Hey, we picked the right one.
That sounds like fun.
Beyond Best Part B. Presumably I missed Part A already then. Wow, you guys hit hard. I feel like I'm always so squishy in this game. I've never felt like I've been tanky. Which is probably intentional
Careful.
more than
This
anything.
doesn't look easy. That river is fast. I'm falling. What?
Oh, you're just a parry spammer. Yeah, well, we've already got this one right here, so I guess it doesn't really matter how much damage we do. Just use that for regen everything. Organic's so great. What are they trying to say?
I'm starting to feel like a fearless explorer.
Well, he destroyed that thing. Ew, I was trying to fly slow
this
or
come out?
something to me. Gross. I gotta find the map for this
Enemy
area.
nearby.
This
Stay
always
sharp.
happens. Yeah, well, speaking of maps. What just happened? That thing, whatever he did, just exploded? It is, but we also got some
Take care of
messages. I got part B and part C. I'm missing part A from somewhere. I don't know where I would have missed it though. I mean, we haven't really gone like that
I won't
far
take
in
long.
any way. Now we came down from that way, so
A ladder. Take us down?
found a ladder. Oh, there it is. It is just very dark in here.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
He just said a ladder, but this is so many ladders. It's taking us where exactly?
Is it different from the one at the cathedral? I guess it's locked.
Apparently it is different from the cathedral, in which case I can't progress any farther this way, which means we gotta go up all these ladders again, unless there's something around there here that I could have done to change that, but I didn't see anything to suggest
way.
that. Oh, come on. Not that ladder. At least we found something down there, being a door that I'm going to have to come back to later, but at least we know that exists now. And he said that was a dead end, in which case we could just walk our happy selves back up here. as well go ahead and hit this up. That way we have all our heals back and whatnot. And also grab some more skills. Not that I really use all that many. Shadow Leap seems interesting, though. That's definitely something I can see being worthwhile. It does crush and blood damage, and it's potentially a way out of stuff.
There's a breeze. I don't think this is a dead end. That's it.
If he's saying we could go farther in this area, I'm not sure.
Pick up something we can use?
Not that we're not going to explore everywhere, at least that I can find, but... Man, you do not stagger at all, do you? You're extremely tanky. 5K for that. And a treasure chest? Alright, you know, I think we could say that was probably worth it then. Target splitter +5. Can't say I'm too surprised to see this playing out the way that did. I'm missing some. Ah, there. Nothing crazy though, just more upgrade materials.
I won't take long.
Whatever he was shooting at, that guy must be strong against it because he took it out way faster than I did with my physical attacks.
I see light. Are we near the summit?
Alright, well, according to him, we found the summit.
That's quite a view.
Yeah. I think I'm beginning to understand why people take up hiking as a hobby.
It's just like before. Nicola, what could have brought you all the way out here?
That is something we're not... that we don't really know.
You turned to ash?
Stay alert. This could be a trap.
Nicola, is that really you?
I mean, considering we saw him turn the ash, presumably it'd be a trap.
Trying to tell me something?
He vanished. What the hell was that?
Oh.
A vestige.
And
He was a walking vestige?
inside?
Alright, Nick, what
Each successor has the ability to manifest their crypt in the form that will best suit them. What will you choose for yours, Nicola?
Nicholas'
Well, if it's my
successor?
choice, I want something cool. Like a giant robot that fights evil.
I'd suggest a place that puts your heart at ease.
A place where I can relax? Okay, I've got it. So when I become a successor, can I use my power to make a copy of myself? Mia may look tough, but I know she gets lonely. I think she'd be really sad if she knew I was gone.
I'm sorry, no. The relics are simply too dangerous. The more you use their power, the greater the risk of frenzy. And maintaining a duplicate of yourself would be far too much of a strain. I'm afraid I cannot allow it. Besides that, your crypt will block any transmissions from the world outside. Even if your duplicate was with your sister, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't share any of its experiences with her. Here it is. This place is your battlefield, successor.
Okay then, off to fight.
You're the bravest fighter we have. I pray that you have a long and peaceful rest.
Nicola is a successor. That probably explains why he's around as much as he is compared to a lot of the other NPCs.
I have to take care of Mia.
Nicola, a successor. Up until now, all that time I was with Nicola, it was just a copy he made of himself. That means when I awakened as a revenant, he was already...
I see. That does explain it. That's why he didn't get better after taking the blood beads.
It can't be! The two of us, we were always together. We were always going to stay together. And now, after all this time, I didn't know. I never even suspected.
I don't know why you would
Poor
if
Nicola
it's
was
supposed to be a
alone this whole
duplicate.
time.
I think we'll find him farther up ahead.
Let's go see him. That's why we're here, right?
Beyond Vestige 3. Huh? In this?
Ended up somewhere more open.
Good to see that we're gonna have enemies coming out of the ground at random based off of. Let's like not get knocked off the edge of the map, shall we? At least attempt not to. Would be perfect. You guys are so much tankier than the last couple of guys. What do you think the reward? Was kind of hoping you were going to drop something significant. Okay, so later when we go down there, we know there's a chest and we've got at least one guy guarding it. We could probably live through that fall to get through there earlier, but I'm not sure that we necessarily want to. Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
Kindness will be rewarded.
Always overestimate the range on that skill. Somebody's behind. No, it sounded like somebody was behind me. You're clearly guarding that. Well, okay then. Not saying that, you know, he's gun-free or whatever, but that's alright. I guess he's got a... Wow, okay. It also rolled itself off the edge of the map and ended up healing itself for me, so I think, you know, I think at the end of the day, I think we won that one.
Where's Mia?
Part D. How many parts do you got? I mean, I guess the ISIS won't have every time.
You're back.
Every time. Fighting all the enemies, not a problem. Walking off the edge of the map, always a problem.
We may need a new plan. That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Oh, dog is nope. There's so many enemies in this game that just give them a little provocation, they'll just run off the edge of the map. They're like, don't threaten me with it. Give me the backstab. You're still alive? You're so tanky. So tanky. Got anything else significant going on back here? Alright, let's not knock our own selves off the edge, shall we?
Exceeded my expectations.
And this? Be on Chrome 2 times. Ew, I'm gonna have to go back over that way in order to get those if I want them back. I'm not sure how much I actually want those back. Although there is another item over there I'm missing. I doubt it's something significant, but since I've seen it, I may as well try and get it. 35mm reed. I think, if I remember correctly, it's Davis who likes the photography stuff, in which case certain items give more or less points depending on whether the people like it, in which case if you want to start getting their weapons and a lot more of their items and whatnot, then you got to give them the stuff they like the most in order to be able to get more off. I just have my souls here. I really don't care the fight you win. I just don't. Well, we at least got them back before that happened. And I gotta go back that way anyway, so that way I can get those, get whatever other items are left over this way. Oh. Oh boy. Where are you at? Oh, you're hiding all the way over there. Yeah, that's totally the guy I wanted to go for. The guy all the way back there, not the giant guy in front of me. That backstab. The man just got juggled.
Pulled through.
So I guess we'll go around this way. Okay. Apparently he didn't die somehow out of all of that.
That's
I wish I could just like smoke, mist dash, whatever they call it, over that area, but I can. This guy, ideally, I would like the not aggro again. I really miss that item over there again. Fine, we'll go back for it. I already went back for it once. I gotta at least get the thing now. You attacking something? Sounded like he was attacking something, but there shouldn't have been anything for him. That's what I came back for? Alright, well, you know, mistakes for me. Yeah, just leave him to do whatever he's gonna do. I guess now we need to go back around the back end of this area so that way we can actually proceed forward. Don't really care to fight you guys again. It's just, I don't know, you get a decent amount, but if I don't have to, I don't necessarily want to. Alright, the dogs are gonna chase me forever, though, then you guys can go. Of course, I didn't have enough stamina to finish it off. Yeah, don't walk into that ice. They left so much food around the area, too. My roll is changed? No. Alright.
Are we done? Is your regeneration level alright?
It could be better, but it's still here. It's gonna lead us back this. What was the point of coming over here?
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Yeah, I realized there was a second one coming after. Oh, that man is just getting absolutely juggled. Alright. It's looking like we're finally starting to get on the right path. So we can go below or we can keep heading up. I guess we'll go below. See what's going on down here.
Did this place form naturally, or...?
Good question. No idea.
Try to avoid taking any more damage.
Okay, those guys are so not even worth fighting. It's more so just to get them out of the way than anything. Probably should have just blocked, except that I'd take a little bit of damage. But not block and have that happen. And those things are annoying to get back to. Alright, I caught you now. Now you're done. Probably help you out.
Can't climb up there from here yet.
Alright, so there's a ladder apparently that I can't access. Not exactly sure where he ended up seeing that. Okay, there it is. There it is.
Not a lot of room to move.
I know I'm at least missing one chest because we didn't go back to that one area in order to get it. Oh, so that's what those guys did. And then Louis decided that he wanted to eat all of the explosions. Great. Ow. At least I caught that before it could run away. That would have been so much more annoying had I not. Give me whatever this is. More anti-slow. So that must be what they're trying to attempt to apply to me there is slow. Oh boy, one of you guys with no healing? And no second character to help me stagger you? That's not what you were saying. That's okay. Give me whatever this is. Machete. At least it's +5. Again, we still have +6 weaponry though, so not exactly up the par than where we're at, so probably just keep it like that. At least it's a cheaper upgrade than it would be at +0, so I'll take that. I would think that we'd be close to a Mistle around now, because our healing is not exactly there anymore. Somebody's gonna be popping out. Every time. Oh, come on,
Find a
man.
way forward, looking back on our defeats.
I go through all of that. We lived through all the fights and whatnot, and then we end up dying the environmental hazards. Come on. It's just so true. Alright, so we got everything down there. Should probably kill off the others. Would rather not have to kill off the guys. I'm gonna imagine you can win that one. Oh good, another one of these guys. Great.
That's quite valuable.
Although you were the one
Let's use it
protecting
well.
the chest that I saw earlier, if I remember correctly. Can I launching attack you from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Too far away, sadly. I'll have stamina, man, if I could have hit focus a little earlier so I had that stamina before, you know, taking all that damage, that would be great. Wow, okay. Why does that do so much damage? I'm coming. Oh, I guess he has damage up buff on him. Would rather not fight you while you're in focus. That seems like a good idea. Although, considering you kind of just rushed me the entire time. Ow. Should have blocked that. Although, honestly, at this point, with that much damage, okay, I guess we're just dead then. Yeah, so that guy hits hard. He did buff himself with that adrenaline buff, which apparently lasts beyond longer for him than it does for me. So clearly he must be weaker to magic or something. Presumably fire if he's using all this ice magic and whatnot. But we don't really have access to that in our blood code. Our blood code currently should still be Queen Slayer, if I remember. I'll take a hit from the dogs just to make sure that they don't follow me the rest of the time. Oh, I have 0 stamina. At least these baby hits are enough to keep them off. Alright. I can't have anybody else interfering in that fight because clearly that guy's already enough of a problem as it is. I'm probably supposed to throw a dagger at him right here in order to get him close to the edge of his Deadite plunge attack him.
Okay, let's move. Lost focus.
No buffs for you now. No. Alright, well now he's got his buffs. My roll, please. It's very safe. but I don't have it on me at the moment. So now we're gonna have to do the solo, which is not exactly how I certainly wanted this to go down, but we're here now. You really somehow got that through there, huh? Alright. Man, this dude gets focused instantly, huh? Well, I'm grabbing this, if anything. And we're out of here. Yeah, honestly, not even worth it. And there's a missile right there. If we really want to fight him, I can just grab this and then go back and fight him, which I would rather do so. Alright, well, we made it through that, right? Barely, but we made it. Now we have access back to down here quickly.
Good. Now we have a solid route.
Not that we necessarily need that, because we've already done everything. It shows us having a marker as if there's a flower or whatnot that we didn't end up getting around here. I mean, we gotta at least try and kill this guy, right?
Take a breath.
That attack does too much damage. Oh, great, now he's all buffed up. Every time I roll this too slow for that attack. I should just dash it, since at least that's faster. Really not good. Ag size coming. This dude is insanely tanky. How are you so tanky? Oh my. Man, that guy hits hard. I could probably cheese him on top if I got back to that other area that I was at before looking at him, where I wanted to do plunging attack and then just spammed him with magic or whatever and then just kept leading him around there, but that wouldn't be as fun. It'd probably be beyond easier to just pull out a whole bunch of Ichor concentrates and then just snipe him down. I hit this guy like 2 times and he's immediately focused. That's gross. Throw my healing skill. At least I can heal up a little bit when he does these. Oh, you can't be getting hit by those things. Alright, good. We've been dodging those attacks so far. Alright, until he did it inside of a corner, in which case I actually wasn't able to dodge it. Yeah, we need to get out of this corner because, yep, I knew that was coming and I didn't have... Oh, and I was in the middle of healing. Well, we brought him down relatively quickly. I really just have to be able to... I just need the guard against that attack,
I say you
I guess.
never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
This guy probably isn't even, like, worth fighting. Like, in terms of the amount of pace and whatnot I'll get from him.
Lost spotted.
But at this point, it's just a matter of, I got it. That's... Oh, that damage. Oh, that damage is done. Oh, well, time to get hit by this. Should have done that around the corner when that... Yeah, Oh boy. Alright, definitely got to restart on that one. Clearly that didn't work now. Alright, so that one went extremely, like that was like worst case situation right there. Alright, so we should go in there with buffs immediately on rather than doing it right in front of him when he's attempting to throw or rolling attack. That's, you know, probably should have done that one beforehand. Alright, here's our healing buff. Throw that on immediately. So that way when we come around the corner, we don't absolutely destroy all the damage that needs to take. It was in the middle of going into the teleport attack, so I couldn't stop it. It's like a relatively telegraphed attack, too. But like when you're right in front of his face. That still counted as hitting me? Wow. Okay. I can't get Acre to save my life off of this guy. He's just all that, and I need so much of it.
I'm sure you saved some.
This dude should have been the boss from earlier, but this dude's like the great boss out here. Oh, no. I was in the middle of doing the attack, and then I couldn't stop myself as soon as I saw the attack coming through. Oh, we're gonna kill this guy. Even if it's not even worth it.
Back with
He's
us?
probably gonna be like 5 or 6k haze or something like that, in which case it's still not gonna be worth it. At least in comparison for how much I get from these guys. Like, I could heal 5 of these guys in less time and get the same amount, but, you know, we gotta do it.
Be careful.
Okay. Okay, alright. I don't know why you gotta aggro me the entire time. At least get some of these buffs up. Yep, for attacks like... I'm stuck in the wall. He's stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. We're both stuck in the wall. Yeah. Oh boy, here it comes. Yep. Like, aggro just does not exist on your partner, that is. This dude's on me like 24/7.
I'm sure you saved some regeneration.
Really, doggo? Now's the time you want to be here. Oh, God. Man. I'm straight up hitting the span for like 150. I'm better off, like, yeah, this dude is clearly weaker to elemental attacks, so I'm much better off just throwing those on. If I really wanted the...
How do you feel?
I really wanted to, I could just switch to a better blood goat and whatnot, but no. No. That's passive. Alright, give me this. Take my gun down.
You could avoid this.
And then we'll just go ahead and shoot him from up here or something. Ow. Or, you know, the shot just won't even have enough range. As a ranged weapon, it does not hit. Oh, that is so much more damage. Like, it's not even close in comparison for how much damage it is. Dead already? There you go. Do that more often. That really still hit. I don't have a kicker anymore. Wow, that actually won't shot. Just running into the projectile hurts you? Well, I guess that's a good thing to know now, but
feeling left?
Not really, but a little bit. Oh, I roll out of that. Not really the way I would play this fight. Okay, I was stuck in the middle of a shot, and because I was stuck in the animation of attacking, I couldn't roll out of the way of that. But we definitely are doing much better with the bayonet here than our blade, so we'll probably stick to that. Okay, clear out any other animals within the area, you know, like these doggos over here, so that way they don't get a fight. And then we can focus purely on that. Early still.
Watch out for this.
No, boys are already after me. How? How did you get that over?
I'm glad your heart's okay.
How? Why is my camera so out of focus? What is going on here? There we go. I don't know, sometimes it just loses focus for whatever reason. Oh, give me that back then. Done.
Lost spotted.
Yeah, lost spotted. Let's get rid of the doggos first, and then we'll deal.
One problem solved, huh?
Alright, time to just get the snipes out.
Rather problematic.
Yeah, this area is so much better to fight in. Like he can't even do any of his real attacks right here. Of course, I don't really have any more range outside of the gun to be able to hit it with. Not doing enough damage with it.
Not good enough.
How awesome did you manage to get up here? Is there no way just to get rid of this? I mean, I guess we had that one skill that reduces focus, but that doesn't stop. What's going on? Wow, that just kind of rolled it around the side of the corner there. Okay. This is already harder than the last boss that we did. This guy's not even a boss. We definitely got to get in as much damage as possible before he gets that ice gear on him, because at that point, like, we just do absolutely no damage to him.
Glad that's recovered. We've got a bit of trouble.
Really? Auto-lock in this game?
Wish we could avoid this.
Yeah, without that armor on, we can do so much more damage. It's not even close. And this is great. No, man, I can't stop it. And the buff's on it. Just gonna wait out his focus here as long as we can. If that's just a buff, then it should wear out at some point, in which case we can go ahead and get back on. You can't be serious. What what is that, knockback range?
We can find a way forward by looking back on our defeats.
Man, that fight is, like, that fight without his buffs on is, like, not a problem. Like, we're actually able to do damage and whatnot. It's once he gets those buffs on that it becomes an actual problem. That... Why do I even try and roll out of the way of it? I should just be shadow dashing at it. Or whatever they call it. We didn't stagger from that? Did you with like 2 skills or oh, and you're already buffed already. Oh boy. Here you go. You threw it into the wall and that counted as hit damage. Yeah, alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, so rolling is not even good enough for that attack. You straight up have to like dash. You know what? Nah. Just no. Alright, I'm done dealing with that guy. Not even worth it. Like, you're probably it's even worth it for dealing with him, like, in terms of actually fighting him. Now, for just getting it for free, on the other hand, by running past him. Now we're done. Alright, so we got the ladder, so we can go down here now. And presumably, we should be able to get map piece out of this. Assuming I'll run off the edge of the map again like I did last time. Well, look who we got just chilling out here. Don't have any more stamina. Give me this.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
You say it's valuable, but really none of our weapons even use it anymore. We're up at another level.
Finally at our destination.
I've been waiting for you.
Celine, huh?
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I don't have this vestige? Oh, because I don't have part A. Of course I don't. I don't remember where that went. Increases weapon defense against physical attacks by focus. Man.
What are those things? What happened here?
Mia, watch out!
Well, Mia is a pretty squishy class, so I guess that's not too surprising if she got wrecked right there.
Where am I?
You're a very lucky young man. You've been reborn.
Where's Mia?
Now, there's no need to worry. We can bring her back too, I promise.
Alright, so presumably they were human at the time, and then they ended up dying there, and then they became a part of Project Queen, more than likely, in order for the revival project.
Successor?
But his numbers really aren't all that high. They pass, yes, but just barely.
True. The rest would have to depend on him.
So he's just barely a successor based on that? Okay. That was a relatively quick one compared to what they normally do.
Please, spin a thread of memory.
Got any
for
more
me.
for that? No, I don't have part A, so I can't do anything else with that. Fine then. Well, that looks like a boss fight.
Got used to exploring with me?
We do have our mystical there. It says we have 87%, so presumably we're missing something. Although, as for what that something would be, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe after we beat the boss, maybe it'll be considered 100% then? Giant robot that fights evil, huh? Interesting.
A successor? No.
Nicola.
Mia.
I won't give up. I have to keep Mia safe.
As we just watch all of this happen.
He's been here, fighting against the urge to frenzy all this time. It's incredible. Tough kid.
I'm sorry, Nicola. I never realized
And how would you?
that your sister is here now. I'm here!
Well, that would make sense. I mean, based on the hair and whatnot. Considering the general relationship they had. Presumably.
Now, that's where to get started.
We're already coming in here with one less healing than they have, so that's great. That hurt a lot. Should probably do that skill farther away from it, so stuff gonna look better. Alright. Alright, Lewis immediately died. My roll, please. Okay, that hurts a lot. Oh, that's the magic. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna try and throw something underneath, like some of the other bosses had done before. No, you just threw out ice magic on top.
How do you feel?
Did it not count? I guess we didn't have a mistle over there. That's probably why we have this ladder right here, so that way we can just go through. Alright, fair enough. No first try on this boss, which honestly, he seems like he should be a lot harder than the other boss that we had just fought, so I don't feel too bad about it. I also had no idea what we were going up against. Not that I did in the other one either. I got absolutely no damage in for that. Which makes sense. I mean, he wasn't really, like, active yet. So something I can already imagine in this fight is that range is good. Because it doesn't really seem like he has ranged attacks. In which case it would make sense why Via would be good in this fight. It always feels like I should be able to do a back attack or some special move when they go down like that. But I have yet to be able to do so. Teleport dash? No, okay then. Alright, went in for a teleport attack. The game's like, how about you just go into the attack that you're trying to dodge? Alright, we were able to roll out of that one. And then Lewis immediately just got killed off. Great. To be able to, like, teleport for once. And maybe not, like, right under the guy that's about to try and Hulk smash me, ideally. But that's just... Oh, good, you have a rush attack. Probably could have seen that one coming. This is easily doable. I just gotta like not throw. And now that we've actually seen more of his attacks, I have an idea of what I should be doing. That is. So if we try and play at range, he'll end up rushing us. If we play it close, then he'll throw the ice spikes around us. And one time he used presumably ice magic, which I'm not sure what caused him to do so, but I definitely don't want to see that. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I can't. I didn't even throw up on the skills earlier. Okay, so that's the ice attack. Wow, that is instant, huh? Okay. Alright, so that ice attack is instant. So as soon as he's done with that animation of his fist, I
back with us?
Presumably have to roll because of how fast the projectiles were. That's probably like the fastest projectile I've seen in the game so far. Like our bayonet shots and whatnot are not very fast. The magic is like decently fast, but that was like much faster than magic attacks that we've seen before. I already messed up because I didn't leave with my regions. Surprised I was able to get a certain saw. Oh my loose already? Where's my partner at? But he just died instantly. Apparently I just not get Icar off this guy at all. Alright, just keep rolling. Yeah. Alright. I was not expecting you to finish with that attack. I figured you were done after that first one. Every time I always overestimate the range on that attack. And now I'm gonna get ran at, yeah. Seriously? Alright, just kill me on this one. Lewis is already gone. Not. Okay. Probably should have leveled up a lot more between this boss and the last one, but here we are. I think we're only like level 40 or so. Something like that. Level 44, so slightly higher. Definitely have been feeling a little bit underleveled in this area, mostly because of just how much damage everybody's been able to take. Grab my haste back again. Oh, that's not even worthwhile. Haste can't go out of my way and interact. 60. Really ever get one heal off. It looked like that fireball staggered the boss there for a second. I don't know if that's specifically a weakness to him or if it was just because of the damage done or whatnot, but it definitely looks like fire is the way to go. Yeah, fire is absolutely the way to go. Good thing I don't have any more fire skills on me. That would make it too easy. Roll out of that one.
I'm sure you saved some regeneration. Try to avoid taking any more damage.
Every other time we've been able to dodge that, doing the same technique. Yeah, that time we got hit by it. Not exactly sure why, but alright. Alright, so we just gotta spec in the fire damage here, and then we should be able to just destroy him. Since he is absolutely weak to fire.
I say you never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
Do I have fire available to me? I should. Yeah, there's that fire. Blazing Roar, but I don't have enough willpower for that. Applies Venom. Reduces Ichor cost and enhances gifts, but lowers attack power. Interesting. Okay, so that's really the only fire skill that we have available to us. Not great, but it does damage. We could use Final Journey, just as like a last resort heal. Why not? I mean, this is like the ideal situation for it. How much does it cost? Cost 10? Bruh. It's literally a skill that kills you. How are you gonna make it that expensive?
We can do this. I know it.
Alright, so use this one so that way we can stay in the fight as long as we can, and then we can resort to Final Journey when we need to. I'll have a stamina to save a life. Throw the fireballs in there when we can. Yeah, maybe roll towards it? Why would I possibly? Actually stop them from doing that. We still have heals, so we don't need to use Final Journey yet. Final Journey we want to do is the last resort. I was kind of concerned that you might have tried to get harder in on that attack. Alright, so you hit a lot harder when you don't have your shield on. Good to know. We have fire again, which staggers. We've done an attack this time, which we had been able to do every other time besides that one time. So I don't know why we ended up being that one time. I need to get more ignorant. If I'm going to be telling you to use Final Journey here, so. Alright, Final Journey, let's get it. By that I mean, they used the other skill that wasn't Final Journey. Right. That's alright, we don't need it.
Problem solved.
Alright, so like round 2, or... Oh, you're just done? Alright then. I don't think we've had a boss so far that's gone to stage 2. So yeah, just have fire in that fight and you're good, I guess, because like, we were doing insane damage, not even as like a caster or anything, so if we had like major willpower or whatnot, then that fight would have gone so much better.
Nicola, I'm so sorry.
But that wasn't too hard. He did do damage though. He did plenty of damage.
No, I'm okay, really. Thank you.
Are you? You were literally just crying like, you know, less than 10 seconds ago. Well, you want to see his memories and whatnot? Let's go in, you know, just me and you. And everybody else that wants to join along. I mean, if these guys are successors, then presumably I would be a successor as well. In the fact that, I mean, we're able... They call us a Void-type Revenant, but I mean, we Ichor drained the Queen, so presumably we would be more special than anything.
When is Mia going to wake up?
No one can really say for certain. Unfortunately, some never do wake up. I'm sorry.
All right.
Are you sure? You're still just a kid.
It doesn't matter. When I become a successor, I'll be able to keep Mia safe. Anyway, I can't just let the world be destroyed before Mia wakes up, can I?
So Nicola was willingly becoming a successor. I don't imagine that everybody that became a successor was so willing.
I wonder if Mia's woken up yet. I hope she's all right. I'm fighting for you. So, get well
Well, we do
soon,
gotta
Mia.
restore his memory in order to get the true ending, as it was said by Mysterious Synergy there. So we'll definitely go ahead and do that. I'm not exactly sure if it's always as easy as how we did it the first time. I imagine it probably is, but on the off chance that it isn't.
Nicola!
Mia? Is it really you, Mia?
I'm so sorry. I left you all alone.
Well, considering you got killed off, I don't really
It's
think that was
okay.
your
You
fault
didn't.
in that regard. But
Really,
alright.
Mia?
It's like kind of, you know, we're on a snowy mountain and
I'm
whatnot. You
just
sure
so
you don't want to
glad
like
you're finally
dress up
awake.
a little more? Or no? All right.
And hey, it looks like you've made a bunch of good friends. That's great.
It's all thanks to you, Nicola. You were always at my side. That's what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's why I'm here. You kept me safe all this time. You protected me and gave me courage. What more could I possibly hope for?
Mia.
So that's two successors down that have him frenzied. Presumably one is going to frenzy. I mean, the fact that they are like, hopefully the
Nicola
successors don't
Constein.
frenzy.
My dear little brother, it seems you have truly become a knight. And you're the bravest, most noble knight of all. I love you, Nicola.
Thanks, Mia. I love you too, sis.
And time to become a statue. Is there anything special that I have to do to get this guy's memory back? I mean, I would think that would have been like it, but it's not giving me the offer in order to give this guy's memory back. Well, hopefully that doesn't mess up the true ending by any means, but I don't see anything else that I'm supposed to be able to do here. So if we end up getting a different ending, because I have no idea what I'm doing, then it is what it is. You sure you don't want, like, your memories back unlike the other one? Maybe that's not necessarily a requirement for all of them. Or maybe I'm supposed to do it in the outer world. Although last time we did it inside, you know, this version of the world, in which case, not exactly sure.
Thanks.
Well, can't say that. YouTube would not like that. Greatly enhances the power of offensive gifts, but offers next to no physical defense. It's rumored that the maker was a twisted engineer who believed Killiverse was the best offense. Or the best defense, I guess. Fair enough. Well, time to see Nicola turn in the ash yet again.
Thank you,
for
Nicola.
the final time.
For everything.
I'm going to assume that the restored memories already happened, in which case we're on the way to a true ending.
I really don't know how I can repay you for all that
If
you've
not,
done.
I mean, it is what it is.
I owe you so much. Everything, really. And yet, I have nothing to give you in return.
You just keep on
To be
being
honest,
a waifu,
I
just
was
keep
hoping
hanging
you'd
out
come
with me
along
in the
with
hot
us,
spring, and you
but-
know what? We'll call it even.
The kid gave you life. How you want to spend it is up to you.
You agree, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Nicola gave me life. There are still other successors out there. People like you, fighting against themselves in order to survive. It would be a mistake for me to stop now. Isn't that right, Nicola?
I was kind of thinking these areas were going to be bigger than what they were, but maybe there's more successors than what I'm thinking there are. Because I really only remember, I would say, probably about 4 of those doors. Like, if I just had to...
I'll come back for you, little brother.
If I just had to think of something. Probably 3 or 4, in which case... We were probably supposed to go back to this one immediately. I wonder if the others would have been locked. Like, what if I didn't have to necessarily do this one originally? Queen's Breath specializes in the use of enhanced gifts, supplements its low stats with gifts. There might be something to that, but like low stats. That's what you want to hear? They say supplement it with gifts, but I'm only seeing a single skill from it. Not that we've actually gone farther into it, but like one base skill off of it. I mean, those stats aren't necessary. I mean, strength and mind are good. Everything else is not great by like any means. We're still a Queen Slayer. Prometheus apparently is just really good. I mean, even the Queen Slayer one felt like the best one we're at. And it probably still is, because Fortitude, the only thing is better with the Prometheus. Is this one Dark Seeker? A+? Yeah, I mean, Queenslayer seems pretty much like the go-to. So it sounds like we're actually done with this area. I do gotta at least check out the gifts on this. And this is the Queen's one, so yeah, that would make sense why that's got what it does. Freeze everything in the vicinity with an Arctic blizzard. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Throw your weapon and make it spin. An offensive skill perform two-handed swords or hammers. Use Ichor to create a freezing blade and swing it in an arc that sweeps through foes in front of you. Sounds good. Increase balance and resistance to attacks, but lowers mobility and elemental resistance. There's something to that. Allows you to equip heavier weapons and blood veils. I don't really understand that one, but it'll take some new skills.
We don't have a lot of time.
I should probably be leveling up, though, honestly. Then again, our levels are pretty expensive. We're only getting 3 out of that. We are getting tankier, but not by much. I mean, I guess if that's going to be the case, go ahead and give me the rest of these. By that, I mean this one, because now I've got absolutely nothing in terms of pays here. It still says we're not done with this map, though. It says I'm missing 13% somewhere along the line. Which the only real spot I can imagine. Oh, well, maybe that's
take care of that.
Eo's vestige. That said it was part A, though, so I was like, maybe I'm missing the one from Leda back then? But if that's part A, then presumably not, unless when I go back to the church, then she'll be disappearing and I'll have a vestige over there as well.
That's it.
I've got to be missing something. It shows there's like a door or something right here that's blocked off to me. Oh, that's probably the door that we had seen originally, where it was locked from the other side, in which case I have to go unlock that. I doubt that would be like the reason that it would consider this not entirely finished, but not off the top of my head at least, I don't see where else I would go.
Be careful. Wish we could avoid this fight.
You wish we could avoid it. No, we can avoid it. We can just not even use it. We do a quick run back through this area of the map, and then if we don't find anything off of it, then we'll just go ahead and go back to the other area and then find a new door to go through. I was really expecting this area to be bigger. Like, it's not like it's a small area, it's just not as large as I thought it would be. I thought it would be a more, like, full-on area than what it is. Then again, I guess we had the memories area, and that one was probably about the same.
Not a lot of room to dodge. That's it.
And now it says I have an actual person, a marker, or someone.
At least we're compatible in a fight.
So if we work our way back, what's this gonna be?
Watch out for this.
We got this. That's no problem. Don't know why you were so much easier than the other guy over there. Probably because you weren't protecting the chest.
This terrain doesn't favor us.
Alright. So it says there's a person over here, so I gotta be missing something. takes me just back down here, but we've already been there. Where's this person that's talking about? Oh, okay, it's much farther back. They're like all the way towards the beginning. Almost walked off the edge of the map there. Would not have surprised me the slightest if it happened. It still shows it as if I should be able to go down there from here. Oh, maybe that black... Oh yeah, the black door that we ran into before. Nothing ever came of that, did it?
I won't take long.
Well, that is something. Maybe we can actually access it now that we're done with Nicola here? Just by chance. Nope. Alright then. Maybe that's what's considered a part of the map that I don't have done? Which would make sense.
On my way.
That's like the only other lead I would have for this area. For it not to say that we're not 100% complete with it. Really, game? Come on, man. Every time. Must we go through this every time? Alright, there's still a person somewhere out here that I'm supposed to speak to from the looks of it. I guess I don't necessarily have to speak to him, but I would imagine that's something I should be looking to do. Oh, there's an item over there that I enjoy. Don't snipe it. Alright. I don't have any stamina to save life now, though. But now I do, thanks to focus. You guys have done.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Potentially. Alright, I thought that guy might have been a little more of a problem than he was. Stamp icon. Door. Still at 87%, so there's still something I need from this area. Or at least something I'd like to pick up anyways. What that is, I'm not entirely sure of, but let's not willingly run off the edge of the map, shall we? Alright. Was even auto-targeted on the other guy. My guy went the other way, makes sense. Somebody over here that I need to talk to. Who would it?
I was hoping it would be easy.
Doesn't open from this side, so there's gotta be a way for me to get around to it. How exactly? I have no idea.
Shouldn't you take a break? Did a lot of healing. You still go on?
I mean, it seems as though I should be able to get down there. I don't know how I would otherwise. I mean, we fell down here before and it killed us, so that can't be it. Unless there was a better way for me to fall down or something, and maybe I just died fall damage, but that's it. Just don't know about that area. We'll leave it for, whoa, wait a minute, hold on, now we might have something going on here. I don't know if I can make any of that. I can't make that one for sure.
Good work finding this.
Alright, there we go. Now we got something going on here.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Yeah, the whalers.
Nicola, what are you doing?
There's Vestige Part A. I'll have to take that back to IO now, since the other one presumably is turned into a vestige, considering we got a vestige.
This is not a good place to fight.
Yeah, what do you...
Yo! Bumping into you again here must be fate. I was just thinking about you. The path ahead is blocked by the Lost. I'm almost at my wit's end. This place is all different, too. The Lost are just the icing on the cake. If I knew it was gonna be like this, I doubt I would have come here looking for a place to live. Anyway, can you clear out that road?
Yeah, I'll clear it out, I guess. Alright, these guys are revenants current loss. Which would explain why they're so tanky. Wow. Jesus. Oh man. Would have been nice to have all my healing coming down to this area beforehand, although it looks like those might just be the last of them. Oh, probably because I didn't have this map right here. And that's probably the last percentage that I needed. Give me whatever this is. Regen activation factor. Okay, yeah, that was absolutely worthwhile coming back for. Good, they made it worthwhile. I'll take it. Increases the amount of regen I get, so I'm at +4. In which case, he's saying there's +6, in which case I'm still missing 2 somewhere. Assuming that we could have even gotten to them as of yet. Yeah, this area was definitely more well hidden. Not that they didn't show us the door or nothing like that, but as to like actually how we got down there. That wasn't exactly the first thing in my mind. Especially seeing all the other areas where we fell off and died before. I was now looking to fall again. But we made it. Ripped to my legs.
You took care of the Lost for me? You're a real pal. Now I can finally get moving again. Huh? You're glad I didn't get lost again? Give me a break. The whole place is all rearranged, so what do you expect? When I was still human, it didn't snow here. There was a military facility. It's all turned upside down, just like the place I used to live.
Alright, well, I got everything I need. The regen inducers seemed like relatively rare, which makes sense because they're healing consumables and they don't want you just like spamming them in boss fights or whatnot to make them, you know, easier than what you would want them to be. So that makes sense. Good thing we came all the way back to make that happen. But we did get an upgrade in our healing out of it and a little more haze for our troubles.
Damn blizzard.
Not exactly sure if I need to necessarily take that purple mistle back, but we'll probably go ahead and do that. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water and whatnot. Alright, there we go.
It's pretty cold here.
I do have enough haze for some more gifts, so... Or like one, probably, at this point, with how expensive they're getting. Juggernaut. There's there's certainly a lot of skills in here. Now we got the Queen's done. And I'm too poor for, like, just about everything else. I'm sure there's, like, better skills and whatnot, but what we have right now is working out, so I don't see, like, all too much of a reason to change it. The vaccines and stuff feel like they never really come into play. Outside of that one boss that just, like, spammed slow on me, like, we really had, like, no need to use them. Yeah, we got some people in here that want to talk to us. So, let's go ahead and check that. Somebody gave me a present? Davis gave me a present. Thanks for that. I want to thank you for everything you've done. You look good when you're with friends. Those memories are treasures, don't forget. Alright. I don't really remember asking you to take my photo, but that's... So I don't need to talk to you.
The ability of the successor here is fascinating. I never dreamed the ribcage could create such things. I want to harness this power for all revenants. That means I have to do more research into the ribcage. But are there any clues as to where the successor is?
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
No trace of the successor.
I don't know what she wants from me. You got anything new to say to me?
Louis, the rest is up to you. You met with the researcher outside? She's been a nuisance lately, pacing around and complaining. Very well. In that case, take this with you. It has no special power, but it may provide clues, depending on who looks at it. That seems fair enough, doesn't it? I can understand what she wants, after all.
Rib touch spike. Well, would you like a rib touch spike by chance? Quite the charmer, I know.
Yikes! Don't sneak.
I
Don't
didn't
sneak up.
sneak
Hold
up on you at all.
Where did you find this? With it, I might learn the effects on the Thorns of Judgment. They're the spikes that suddenly grew from the land during the Great Collapse. It's hard to believe, but the cathedral wasn't always here. It was nothing but thorns before.
Interesting.
Which leads me to think the successors have enough power to alter the thorns in some way.
Got more Isis chrome out of it. Ah. Well, something else to edit later. Every time. Okay, so I guess it would have been nice if they had markers of these doors now that, especially after we accessed one. Like, fair enough, like the ones before I had accessed one, like, but after I accessed a door, I feel like they should have been marked out. And presumably, Wolf Lady over there knows where they're at, in which case, you know, just telling me would have been better for everyone's sanity, but here we are. What's our map looking like? Alright, so it seems like we're too far away from everything. Probably could have expected that, considering that was the first missile that we ended up going through, but let's go ahead and jump to maybe like third one or something. Maybe that'll give us a better spot. And that puts us where? Not really that much farther. Okay. Alright, so farther than the third one it is. Farther than the third one it is. Alright. Yes. Wait. I mean, the gated room even has the picture of one of them on it, but then we already do that one? We already did this one, though, didn't we?
I think we can go up here.
No, apparently not. Alright then,
like
well, that makes life easier. Oh yes, just throw yourself into the metal death trap. What good go? You guys are never getting this elevator. You guys are too slow. Where are you taking me? It's all sorts of concerning.
Way down now. Not the sort of place I'd expect an elevator. It's not open. Let's try somewhere else. We need a key.
We'll need a key? Okay, guess I can't go to this one yet. We'll need a key. Whatever. Okay, that's another one down that the device isn't working. Ah, excuse me. Ah, excuse me yet again.
We haven't been through here, have we?
No, we have not. And considering that it's been locked by a device, we can't exactly do that. Well, it said the device wasn't working before, but now the device is gonna... Did it take that long for the elevator? But now it says the elevator has begun working. What do I do? Just like break the elevator for a second? Don't suppose somebody's gonna be riding down in the elevator they'll have to kill, I don't know, for maybe a key to get through that area? Wouldn't that make just life just a bit easier? No? Alright then. Well, the hunt for unopened doors continues. You actually made it for once. It only took waiting for an entire elevator. But you know what? You made it. We'll have a haze anyways, it's fine. I actually probably could have killed myself and then it'd been teleported up here quicker than waiting for that entire elevator ride. So I see at least 2 more areas that presumably I need to open. So get me to another teleport that's faster there, assuming there's a closer one. So we're not at the gated room. Inner tower. Did we do inner tower already? That's 2 different areas that we've seen doors on now. Yeah, this one took us back to the purple over here. Although it looks like I should be able to access the stuff from right here. Although it looks like this one is higher up. Okay, now I think we're actually in the right part of the map to be able to open this door. In which case it's actually below us. Okay. honestly just trying to run past the enemies in order for us to actually get to where we need to be. Of course, where the be, not entirely sure. No. So let's try this.
Could get the drop. Let's just keep going.
And now it's acting like we're too low for it. Yeah, I have no idea.
Won't take long.
Alright, so based on the map, presumably those two red lines are doors that I have yet to open. The area we went over there requires a key, so presumably we can't do that until we do at least one of these two areas. Being which... Alright, so what if we go back to the second farthest one and then work our way back from there, because I think that's where one of the doors should be. So the cathedral front, and then we work our way back from that rather than going into the rib cage. So now we're right here. It looks like, I mean, it seems like a door should be, like, just right around the corner, if I'm reading this correctly. Wish there was this, but we had already done this. I had already used that, and we already had that door open, so I'm not exactly sure why that needed that, but okay. I'm trying to look for those doors again. Maybe I should have just started from the very beginning. I don't know.
You wouldn't come back after falling down there.
Presumably those aren't going to take me to the other ones. Those being the purple missile that we hit before. I would imagine it would only take us back to that area we had already been, so I can't use that again. You think they would set the doors like next to the missiles, the checkpoints essentially, so that way it'd be easy enough to get back to. Just like I've already used these keys before. Honestly, just kill me, so that way we could get back to the pistol using.
Obliged.
Lewis, please. The one time I'm like trying to get myself killed and like you're actually attempting to keep me alive. Back to pistol. I guess we'll just start from the beginning. I'm honestly considering it just looking it up, since like it won't really affect like the story or anything for me. It would just be finding how to actually get to the other areas faster. Ah. I didn't even check to see if those other doors we hit originally were on the map. It opened up parts of the map, that did show up, but before that. Alright, well, we'll just start from the very beginning, and we'll just run past everything that we can afford to run past, and then we'll just fight whatever we have to as we look for the doors.
Lost sighted over there. Doesn't look like we can talk our way out of this.
There.
valuable. Let's use it well. At least we're compatible in a fight.
So these were doors that were originally closed that I ended up opening earlier, which are going to serve as shortcuts, but I'm not necessarily sure that I need to take said shortcuts, and I'm not exactly sure if those shortcuts are going to lead me past doors. I wouldn't think so, but... You know what? I think I'm probably just gonna go ahead and look it up. Just to make everybody's life easier, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. So apparently we had to beat the first successor, which we did, and then you have to go back to the home base, and then you get told of how to get to the second successor, which then goes through that elevator that we found, but we didn't have the key, which presumably we'll get from doing this. So we're gonna throw ourselves off the edge of the map, so that way we can get teleport back to the Mistals, so then we can go teleport back to home base and make that happen. Would I have figured that out without that? Eventually, I would have gone back to home base at some point, right? But that would have been so much longer. I would have ran through that entire area like twice, maybe. So, kind of just saved us all a bit of time by doing that. I tend to try not to do stuff like that because I want to keep stuff a secret for me, especially when it's the first time playthrough and whatnot. But considering how long it took me to run through that entire area the last time just to find that one part of the cathedral so we could go through.
Could you fix this stuff up for us?
What is she gonna do?
Yikes,
Say no?
You must have seen some real action. Don't worry, I've got it taken care of. So what happened?
You don't want to know.
You all look so happy, especially Mia.
She really doesn't know how to put straps on, huh?
Well, yeah.
Eva, there you are.
What is she doing here?
Please, Jack. You have to save Jack.
She's about to frenzy.
Let's take her to the back. We can shoot her there. How do you feel?
It looks like she's might have seen better days.
I apologize for
Look
barging
at
in
that,
like that.
jeez.
What's going on exactly?
Do you know about the cavern underneath the cathedral?
I know of an elevator which presumably went under
We were
the
attacked
cathedral.
there. Jack lured them away so that I could...
Slow down.
Attacked? Wait, what were you doing down there in the first place?
A very good question. I don't suppose you mind telling to us. Huh?
Our mission is the preservation of the successors and their relics. It is not a new phenomenon for successors to go into a frenzy. There has always been a need for someone to monitor them and to stop them if they ever begin to turn.
And presumably that's Jack.
A successor acts as a vessel for a relic, in both body and will. If that vessel breaks, it has to be replaced. That's why.
That's why you were hunting for revenants?
We considered every possible option. We truly did. But in the end, that was the only one that would work. I know it's no excuse for what we've done, even if it was the only way. That is simply a burden I will have to live with. I will always carry them with me. I will never forget the faces and dreams of those who stepped forward to keep the relics safe.
I suppose it really can't be all that easy to find a replacement vessel.
That's why we're here, to keep a constant eye on the condition of the other
Right,
successors.
I might have killed one of those off.
Wait, you guys are
Oops,
successors
that's my
too?
bad.
Jack watches the successors for signs of frenzy, while I act as a temporary replacement until we can find someone suitable. My voice has the power to stave off frenzy, for a time at least.
Is that why we saw you singing
temporary
originally?
vessel.
That would make sense.
I think I'm beginning to see.
Well, this certainly makes a lot
There's a
more
successor
sense as to
resting in a
what was
crypt
going on.
under the cathedral. We were traveling through the tunnels down there to check on them. I know I have no right to ask you for help, but
I'm gonna at least need that key in order to get through there before you end up dying. I'm gonna need that key.
It's all right. You rest here for now. We'll rescue Jack. I promise. Actually, I have a
Another
question.
waifu that adds the home base.
The successor whose crypt is under the
Home base.
cathedral. Do you know who they are?
Yeah, do you?
I do. In addition to a number of other scientific endeavors, he was involved in revenant research and an integral part of Project Queen. I believe you may have heard of him. Juzo Mido.
We heard the name Mido before, but we have yet to see him, as far as I'm aware. Or remember, that is.
He sold us out. Me and my entire family.
Ooh. That's really the way you end off a cutscene? Okay, then. You good over there, Eva?
I'm sorry about what happened. We couldn't find a vessel for the relic, and my body was reaching its limit. That's why we needed you. I wish I could have told you everything, but my role as a watcher had to remain secret.
Okay.
Jack must still be in the caverns under the cathedral. I don't want to lose him.
Again, you got like a key
Jack
or
must
something?
still be-
Yeah, under the thing, cathedrals, yeah. Okay, I'm surprised that... I guess we're going into another cutscene or something here?
Leda, do you know of her? I heard she looks very similar
I
to me.
do! And she was.
At some point, she simply vanished. Leaving behind
She had a
only
very
single
big
vestige.
personality.
Louis thought it might mean something, so he brought it to me. I know nothing about her, but I feel that I should. There are memories in this vestige. Please, could you show me?
If you insist.
Successor.
Who's there?
My name is Leda. I am an attendant, here to serve and support you in your tasks.
I see. But even so, I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to come inside.
I understand, and it will not be a problem. I will stay and attend to you from out here.
In that case, do you think you could talk with me for a while?
An attendant, huh?
That woman! Is she the hunter? What is she doing here?
Oop.
Leda? Where did you go?
Do not worry, Successor. I have performed my duty and dealt with the intruder. They will not be able to revive now that they have been turned to
Oof.
ash.
That is a savage. Just straight up
Driving them off
kill.
is enough, isn't it? Why did you have to go so far?
My duty is to protect and defend you. I must ensure threats are completely repelled before they have a chance to cause you harm.
As the successor of the ribcage, I order you to stop hunting revenants immediately.
No. I'm sorry, Successor, but I will do what must be done. That is my purpose.
Leda.
So attendants are hunting down revenants because they pose threats to whoever the successor would be.
Another intruder has been repelled. Successor?
It looks like I won't be able to remain myself for much longer. Thank you for everything, Leda. When that time comes, my only regret is leaving you all alone. You've always been so unerringly steadfast.
I do not understand. I have performed my duty. I have done everything I was supposed to do. Everything I was supposed to do to protect my successor.
Well, if they're making attendants for successors, then the fact that EO is with me, I guess would infer to the fact that I would be a successor, or she was around a successor before becoming an amnesiac with me.
An attendant of the relics. One who stands by and serves a successor. It is the same for me. My duty is to stand by your side and lend you my support, just as she did for her successor. We were created with the same purpose. That attendant, Leda, she was a defender of sacred ground. I am certain she fulfilled her duty until the end. Yes, she fulfilled her duty, and yet I'm not sure how to describe what I'm feeling. It seems so empty somehow. Her life was consumed entirely by her mission. Leda. I want to know more.
Well, I only have part A as far as I'm aware, so unless you've got some more hiding somewhere.
But is what I'm doing really the right thing? What is my true purpose in life? If I am with you, I may be able to find the answers to some of my questions, just as I did now. I realize that what I ask you now may not be part of my duty. Still, I feel I must ask it of you nevertheless. Please, will you permit me to go with you in your future travels?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
from the
pretty sure.
bottom of my heart. Please accept my blood code. I am not sure what strength it might give you.
Well, apparently
but I
Leda
want
was
to
taking out
support you in every
revenants, so
way I
I
can.
imagine this is probably helpful.
Here, take it.
Both support gifts, high endurance, and plenty of ichor. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good blood code.
As an attendant of the relics, I have stayed near my successor. I am not sure if that mission is the
Alright,
correct
one second. Okay, there we go. Alright, you didn't miss nothing. EOS Vestige 2. Antibody regeneration. Temporarily increased resistance to all debuffs. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just... I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You...
So Leda was Aurora's successor. Celine is Nicola's successor. EO is presumably my successor. Or, well, no, attendant, not successor. I'm the successor, she's the attendant. Just like Celine is the attendant. You get the idea.
Instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successor. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning. Successor, forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place,
They always talk about being created as well, so what happened in order for them to become attendants? As opposed to successors, as opposed to revenants, because they're killing off revenants, so presumably they would be like a higher tier in order to be able to make that happen. I don't know. Lore is lore is lore. At some point we'll piece it together. I mean, we still have a better idea than what we did earlier.
An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for.
That's pretty sad.
That sort of life. It seems like such an awkward, sad existence.
You said it.
If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be.
Do we have any more? May as well get them all out of the way while we're here. Definitely missing some stuff. We can use this vestige now that we found part A, which is presumably going to give us the rest of them, I think.
Nicola, what are you doing?
Practicing swordsmanship. I'm gonna be a knight someday.
Wow, that sounds like fun. How about a match with me then?
Really?
Well, this
Don't
makes a
be
lot
too
more
hard
sense
on
on
him.
why she was talking about him wanting to become a knight, because before then, there wasn't, like, really anything to imply that he was wanting to become a knight before then. I mean, like, right, becoming a successor or
You
whatever.
little bullies, get out of here!
Nicola, are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. But you had to come in and save me again, Mia.
Have you ever considered, I don't know, getting good, Nicola? Like, maybe that would have been helpful. Just, like, get good. Honestly.
I have to train and get stronger.
See, there you go. You figured it out. He wanted to get good. We should also, I would imagine we would have more stuff in the shop now, so maybe we can get ourselves a better blood veil and whatnot.
You have returned.
I never left. Unless you count going into the memories, in which case maybe. Part F. Temporarily causes damage taken to be greatly reduced at the cost of Ichor. That's honestly probably worthwhile. We take so much damage. Cures you and your partner of all debuffs or blocks them if used before being inflicted. Alright, so that's really strong and probably something I should get. Increases the amount of HP healed by regeneration. Yeah, that would be a really nice one too. Temporarily boost attack power. That's just a straight up attack buff. Temporarily increases resistance to all elements. So you're just full on support, as with the class implied. So yeah, that's pretty good. Any of these? We don't really have much else. All right then.
Was I of any assistance?
You were plenty assistant, thank you. Well, that's not what I was trying to do, but yeah, sure, we can chill right next to you. I can't, like, talk to you while on the couch or nothing like that. I can only do it while standing up, though.
I told you I was looking for my friends, right? We were all mercenaries that grew up in the same orphanage. The person who ran the private military company we belonged to was Mito himself. I never heard from them after I revived, so I figured they were all dead. I never would have guessed they were hiding in one of the Queen's experimental units. Who knows what kind of traps might be? Hey,
yeah, okay.
Make sure
you only got one unique line. Well, you know, this is a... okay, well, you know, if I was sitting in the middle of the seat, that probably would have been better, but alright.
Jack must still be in the
Okay, you have nothing to say, gotcha.
So, Jack and Eva were killing successors near Frenzy and switching out their relics. That does stop the successors from frenzying, and it is a kind of mercy to save them from joining the Lost. However, it seems that what you did for Nicola and Aurora restored their minds. I think your method may be a better way of helping the successors.
Okay, so based on what he just said right there, I'm going to assume that we're still on the true ending path for the game. Because he was like, oh, you could just kill off the successors, in which case, you know, that would lead to a worse ending based on what he's saying there. But if we restore the memory or do something similar to how Nicola went, because I didn't have to restore the memory like I did for the other one, it seems like as soon as we beat them and then do something to help them within the memory realm there, then we should be good for the true ending. So good to know.
Promised eternal torment, followed by oblivion. I can't help but wonder what those people felt when they chose to become successors. The fighting will get more intense from here on out. Make sure you're prepared.
Well, if they ever drop me anything above steel in order for me to upgrade my weapons, you know, then I'll be a little more prepared. Investigate Cathedral of the Sacred Blood, yeah. I still need, like, a key or something, though. I thought, or at least I thought I needed the key. Maybe now that I interacted with her, now suddenly it's gonna be open. You're still kind of, like, chilling.
I brought you something from the
here,
shelter.
huh?
Provisions that you might be able to use.
Oh, baby.
Please take them if you think they'll help.
so I can play more waifu simulator? Leader, thank you.
I've heard stories about you lately.
Oh, really?
You found blood beads in springs and reported them to the provisional government.
That I did.
It seems many shelters have been saved because of those reports. You really care about others, don't you?
More or less.
Unfortunate to have met revenants such as you.
You say that, but when you first met me, you wanted to commit spooky, so I couldn't even help you. But thankfully, we talked it out.
I've heard stories about
Okay,
you.
yeah, you've heard stories of me, thank you.
I've got a whole new line of stock in.
Do you?
Seriously, you've made my job. Most humans live under the government's protections.
Okay, nothing new on that one. I got you.
If you want it, I got
you
it.
got going on here? I wouldn't mind some more regen inducers, although I don't have anything currently to work with. What you got going on here? Oh, steel. I already got steel. We never really used, like, any of this stuff. Maybe it'd be helpful. I don't see how dots are good in this game. Right, because, like, presumably you have to get in X amount of hits before it's gonna apply the debuff. But if you end up killing the enemy before you can debuff anything, it kind of, like, defeats the purpose of it. Not to say that we haven't fought enemies where that would have been helpful, like those tanky guys. Like, had we had maybe gotten poisoned or something like that, it maybe did, like, a percentage of max HP, in which case, you know, that could have wore them down a lot sooner, but I don't know. Outside of, like, it's very situational on those.
Watch yourself out.
You good, Mia?
Don't worry about me. I've done what I had to do. Thanks for everything.
You know, it's fine.
Friends. It feels funny using such a sentimental word like that in our current situation. But now I understand just how difficult having friends can be. Thinking about them, getting mad or worried or amused, it's so much busier than when it was just the two of us. But the funny thing is, it just feels right to me.
She's not wrong.
I've ever
Having
experienced that
friends,
before.
it does make your life
Well,
busier.
now
sure.
you know how I am, but it's good to be here.
Anything else you have to say
I have a
about
debt
this?
to you that you may tell me not to worry because now it's
Okay, you got right. You guys in your only one line of dialogue because anything more than that would have been too much.
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use.
Baby, you got new weapons? Alright, let's see what you got then. Well, not transform. See what you got.
Buying something?
No. You did get this now, which is different, but we already have one at +5, so really no reason to get it from you. Queenslayer Greatsword? That might be one I don't actually have. No, it says I have one. Impaler? I feel like I should have one. Maybe it's just ones that it's considered that I've bought from her before, because I know I have some of that stuff. Ooh, we got new inventory from the looks of it. Alright. Check all our stats real quick, see if any are just simply better than others. Not really. Increases the power of offensive gives. Nothing crazy, okay, nothing. Still seems like what we got is, like, the best that we're getting for the time being. Do I talk to you regularly? I don't think.
Every revenant has a certain
Okay,
set
you're
of
still a merchant?
Make sure you've got it.
You got anything else to say, Davis?
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately. The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days. Gregorio Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the turmoil after the war against the Queen. But the Lost...
What, a military leaving the government? Not working out as well as you thought?
Freeze. Little but survive. The fighting continues, and so the provisional body, too, continues. An unchanging fact of life. My one wish is that we can take our world back and restore peace. Don't let the law...
Alright, that should be everyone we talked to. In which case, I believe we're okay to go back to that elevator and it should actually open now. If it doesn't, then I'll just take another look at what we're supposed to do after that, because that's like the one thing we got going for us, really. I forget which one we went to. Was it the inner tower? It might have been the inner tower. Oh boy, now I'm gonna have to find it again. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're not playing this game and looking for it. I'll be right back when I find the actual location for it. Not that we didn't find it beforehand, but... Okay, so gated room is the teleport that we're looking for. Gated. And now we're good.
Might be better to move forward instead of
really
evading.
wish this map
Up ahead
was
is the place where the
better.
hunter was attacked. Whatever the cause, we have to prevent this.
Got him
Is it still
again.
working?
Every time. Ears. Plenty of ichor. Yeah. Up to 60? Yeah, that's a lot more. Considering I'm working with 20 and they have up to 60. Yeah, maybe a little more. So there, you're just spam all of your abilities, I guess.
The way is open.
Oh, how convenient that this happened to open just after all of that. Go ahead and grab this. Alright. Okay, cutscene time.
Eva, can you hear me? The miasma must be too thick for it to get through.
We're really out here using gigantic bones.
It's all right. We didn't come here to fight you.
The cavalry's here. Your sidekick sent us. Eva did? Good. Then she got away safely.
There's a lot I want to say to you, but I'll keep it short. Thank you for watching over Nicola. I really appreciate it.
I'm not sure you should be thanking me.
Who was it? Who attacked you?
Somehow, the impossible happened. No successor should be able to escape from a sealed crypt.
A successor? Wait, are you saying Mito attacked you?
Eva already told you? That'll save some explaining. It's strange. I'm not picking up any relic response from Mito's body. And yet, as far as I can tell, the crypt is still functioning normally. I was completely blind to his deception.
Wait, where are you going?
Mito took the relics that were being held inside of Eva. He has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
How did he manage to do this?
Let's go with him. This might get bad.
I forgot to switch now that She should be able to come with us, right? Wasn't that like her whole thing? Maybe we could switch out and get EO in here and check out EO. And see what she could do. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Okay. You just got a halberd running around? Alright. Not exactly the weapon of choice I was expecting her to have. It'll be nice to have some access to elemental damage for once, and she's got plenty to spam based on her class. Artemis part? We had been missing an Artemis part forever, so although I'm surprised that it's in the area that it is, considering some of the earlier ones that we had gotten. Why? Oh, because she basically insulted that guy? Well, good to see Io who's just destroying everyone for me. What a good intended. Thank you, Io.
Use this. Nothing gets past you, huh? Look, lost.
That's right, especially when it gets marked on the map for me. I don't even have to worry about the ranged enemies. She's just taking them all out. And apparently launching people attacks. Right. I was feeling pretty good as a partner. Even knows how to block attacks. I mean, if they were attendants and they were taking out revenants, it would make sense that she would be pretty good.
There's something over there. Fantastic.
And grab whatever else. I saw them on the seal. You know, I was thinking maybe I got run. Did you shoot like a blood wave or something? Now I saw a vestige somewhere along these lines.
I can breathe easy with you around.
The other way around, in fact. I can breathe easy from ranged attacks with you around. Because you just sniping everyone.
I need to do something.
Artemis Fest Part A. I'm definitely still missing some vestiges from earlier in the game, but maybe I'll just pick those up off stream or something. There's an attempt to fair. Yeah, they. Alright, got you mid-attack, but apparently that just did not matter. Go ahead and give me this. Really just hit him for 1,500 one cast a match? Man. Somebody hits hard. I forgot that we upgraded our healing now, so now I actually have a higher healing threshold I can work with.
A space like this under the earth. Do the lost crave light? Did you find something good? Time is not on our side here.
So there's plenty over there, but I should check out what's going on over here. Yeah, that definitely looks like an area I want to get to.
Over here.
Although, it's not looking like I'll be able to get to it just then. Piece of a map and a vestige. Don't mind if I... Oh, now they're just handing them out like candy for me. Easy enough. Oh, well, here's everybody. Weren't you just baby? Now looks like we're not done yet. We got another one to go through. I guess I got stuck on the wall or something because my dude did all his moves on the wall. Do I need to drop off down there? No, it's just water. Alright, fair
Wow,
enough.
Carmilla. It's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
Give me this as well. Survivor vestige. I don't think we've had any survivor ones, in which case I'm missing part A somewhere along the lines. Unless I somehow find part B before part A, because I imagine I've done that before with some of the others. So Io seems like the best partner. Io is best girl. When you miss your magic, it's, you know, if you could just nod, like, right after, say that you're, like, a good partner and all that, that'd be great.
Danger. Heal your wounds. Can you still regenerate?
Obviously not. I have zero regeneration powers, but I appreciate the concern of others. I'll have to try, like, a mage build or something like this at some point. It'd probably be in, like, my off time more than anything, unless people want to see some more Code Vein after we finish, like, this playthrough of it.
Did you find something good?
In which case,
they are lost on the bridge above. I cannot see far in this place. There.
Alright, now they're handing out +6 weaponry, so I should be getting close to grabbing better upgrade materials, which would be nice, because we have been working at +6 for a while. Alright, everybody's up. We should be getting close to a missile by this point, I would think.
This is a bad place to fight.
You don't say. If I get close to a Mistle, I could do Final Journey, and then that way I'll hit a pull in order to be able to get to it. And then, it should give me enough time in order to be able to activate the thing before I end up dying to the skill. In which case, we'll be right there anyway, so dying to it won't be so bad. So people actively act. Okay, that just led us back to where we already were. Gotcha.
I'll be there soon.
Alright, get in there. Try and do as much as we can to them before they can react. There we go. I don't have any Igor to save my life, but we don't have to worry about them. I'm still getting Queen Steel, so we're still not in an area where I can upgrade my weapon anymore, so as far as we're concerned, we're max for the time being. I should kill that guy off in a second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything over here.
A memento of the past?
Well, it looks like there's going to be way more this way, so time to hopefully be able to deal with this guy.
This is not advantageous ground.
You don't say.
This is a bad place to fight.
Oh, perfect. That was worthwhile.
Are the thorns trying to swallow the cave? We found something valuable today. It's like the ceiling is crying.
We did find something valuable. Increases the number of times I can regenerate, so I'm even going to get a heal off of that as well.
You cannot regenerate much more. Please take care. Please. Take care not to be wounded any further.
You said we could get, what, like 7 of these, right? Yeah, max is 7, so we're maxed out on these now. We actually managed to find all of them, which is surprising, but we're only at +4, so we can get 2 more of those upgrades before our healing will be maxed out. But we have the max amount of actual healing procs that we can get currently. Survivor Vestige Part A. See, we did get Part B before Part A. Straight, you think you would get Part A and such and then follow it that way. I really need Icar. I gotta do draining attacks here. as Io just absolutely annihilates everybody for me while I start to gain some drain back. Oh. These guys are just like turrets. They never move or anything after that. They just throw the range projectiles after you, and then after that, just nothing. Icar coag.
What is that?
Maybe they'll produce some of that. Oh, good. We get to do a trial event. Okay, well, you know, it'd go a lot better, presumably, if I, you know, actually had all my healing available to me and whatnot. Io over there is not exactly doing much better herself. And I can't. I would like access to my skills back at some point. That'd be nice. And we have access to our skills back. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I might just have to. Oh, okay. I might just have to find a journey soon, just to attempt to get through this area. Which is not exactly what I'm looking for, because then I'm going to have to come back through this area again, but at least if I can get the trial out of the way, then I would want to do that. And now I can't use my skills again. Okay. Well, thank you. Apparently, she has a lot more like built-in heals or whatever than most of our other partners. Because most of our other partners at this point, I'm pretty sure, would have died, and they never really healed us. So the fact that she's doing this as much as she is,
get behind you.
Ooh, walked right into that. More like rolled into it. Okay, well. Honestly, for as many times as she healed me and whatnot, then that did good some good. Why is my camera so cursed? Come on, man.
I was waiting for you.
I'm sure you were. Alright, time to make our way back over there. So we're just gonna leave as much fighting as possible. That way I don't use all my resources and whatnot on it. I want to be as healthy as possible going into that fight so we have a legitimate chance of winning. Because we came into that fight with like next to nothing to our name, so is it really that surprising that it went down the way that it did? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on running by you guys. I'm very surprised to see that we haven't hit a missed throughout this entire run up to this point. Like, it definitely feels like a missed one with how much, like, running we had to do in order to get back to this area. I really managed to hit this. I don't have any stamina because I was running up. Oh, okay, that was just a missed time. Alright. Not much better, but still better than what we were at beforehand, so I'll take it. This. And then it activated around here. There we go. Get in there before they become active.
We can certainly use this. It's a bit of a
let's stop from using my skill. Everybody know that blood dude. She is just sniping everybody with her magic. Nice. Second attempt, when we actually had all of our healing and whatnot available to us, I'll take it. Would have liked if it was the first time, of course, yeah. That last trial that we did was still, like, the hardest one. Easily the hardest one, like, not even close. Alright, which way did I not go? Ah, probably straight down the middle? Yeah, that would be
This
good.
looks difficult.
Did you see what we just went through, Io? I think this should be easier than what we just went through. Should not have shot Io. Shooting me is understandable because I don't have range. Shooting Io when she has infinite range, like, yeah, no, you done messed up on that one. Oh. Until she runs out of Hector, I guess. Which seems to be the case.
I see something there.
Hey, there it is. That I knew there had to be one somewhere around here. It was just taking too. We have 205k haze? Wow. Alright then. Go ahead and grab all of your stuff. Since all of your stuff, at least that we're able to grab, is very good. So. Of course, a lot of it we don't have access to because we don't have the vestiges. But when we do. Go ahead and just pick up everybody's gifts. I'm sure it's probably like a trophy or something anyways. Oh, we probably got a ton from the trial. That's probably what that was. We did do essentially 2 trials in a row. This Guard of Honor must have been what, it must have been what Nicola was using on me. Alright, well somebody must have came home or was outside the door or something because all the dogs are starting to bark now. Oops. I try to put as many filters on this as I can, but you know, when you got that many just barking it up, there's really only so much you can do about it. We're just about done with this stuff. I'm surprised I don't have all of Coco's stuff yet. Alright, knock this guy out. And now this guy doesn't know where I am, so this is pretty cool. And I know there's a vestige by you.
I like the look of that last.
You and me both, but we already fought it inside the trial. I absolutely demolished it, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, that was really not that bad.
I do not think we can open it now. Look at that. Shall we look for a key?
You need the dog tags. You need dog tags for that? Alright. Well, I'll see what I can do about that. We just came from that way, so we should be good for everything behind us at this point. I had a sneaking suspicion that somebody might be waiting around the corner. Man, magic hits hard in this game. Or maybe it's just Ayo's magic, because it looks like she's just destroying it. Like, what I do in like 5 hits, she's doing in like 1 cast of magic. Which maybe the enemy is just particularly weak to that magic, or is she just like very skilled with it? I don't know. Give me this.
Did you find something good?
Yes. Come on now. My teleport was too far out of range. Oh, I tried to roll out of there. We didn't go off the edge of the map, so honestly,
We found something
hey. Focuses on dexterity and boasts gifts that are useful in combat. Well, I would sure hope so. I mean, you are the survivor class. Yeah. Oh, that's just the trial over there. I was like, how did I miss that right next to the chest? But no, that is definitely the trial. So somebody, somewhere out of you guys might have dog tags on you, which I will need to get through that skill away. Just gotta time the rolling on these. There we go. Oh, I could have knocked him off the edge of the map. Or she'll just electrocute the guy, that's fine too. Jeez. Why does your magic hit so hard? Man, you're gonna make this entire game look easy mode, hitting as hard as she does. Yeesh. Ah, well, looks like we gotta go through this one. Boss fight by chance? Boss fight maybe? Gilbert Hunt. Melina, is that you? No. Well, we did stagger him with that. Why is everybody doing that? One noob. How did... Who taught you this? I was in the middle of the teleport, so I got down. Well, you're doing some form of up, but I am not using it. I have to back off of that. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, we both need to heal. I'm going fuck. When I'm in that out. Okay, you are not staggering anymore. Alright, so we went into that fight, but we also did that fight after we fought everything else in the area. So now we're actually gonna more or less have full HP going into that, which should make quite a bit of difference. Apparently I switched to my gun at some point during that fight. That would probably explain why I was doing a lot less damage, because my scaling wouldn't have been there. When did I switch to the gun in that fight? Whoa. Wow, it did so much damage. Oh, Oh, that has projectiles on the end. Go ahead and get our regen skill on. Just end up getting hit like that. Every time I get caught in skill, I just do so much damage from it. Okay. Every time, right? In the middle of the skill, he just throws that one out there. You're in danger, heal your wounds as he continues to run at me. Yeah, when I get a chance, I'll do so. But until then. There we go. Oh, get out of there. I'm really just spamming rolls, so the fact that you're able to keep up with every roll button press is a little bit loose, but alright. And I'm dead because it's gun. Okay, so not only does it throw an AoE on the ground, it throws it up in the air too. I was only looking at the ground, but no, apparently there's projectiles in the air as well that I gotta look out for. Okay. This doesn't seem like that hard of a boss fight. Like, up until that stage, like, we kind of just wail on him. I kind of want to use Aya's gift here just to see what it does. I honestly have no idea what that did. Probably should have looked at what it did before I ended up doing it. I'm in like baby race. I have no idea what that actually did for me, besides like almost get me. So it makes us good, Berserk from the looks of it, but I have no idea what that is doing for me. It seems like we're doing quite a bit of damage though. Do as much damage. Alright, now I got stamina, except the fact that with that cheese. Wow, that range. Okay, that range. That's a lot of range. Why is my camera not? Okay, well
as
now
long as you're still standing.
Whatever. Hopefully this turns out being better. It really should not be having as much of a struggle. We got the light back on it. I got the light inside the room on. I got the light coming in from outside the room. Like, I've got as much light as possible. As long as I'm like within frame, it should not be doing what it is. Yeah, apparently I just need like blood defense or something for this guy. That was a good teleport. We were able to dodge that. Oh, it's time to roll terribly. excuse you, you missed. Okay, so that's only a stage that lasts for so long, so realistically I could just run around and wait for that to end, and then go back. See, that's something I didn't know before. That's something I can take advantage of next time if we don't kill people, which, yeah, we're not killing people. Io's dying really quickly into these fights, though, which is weird because she's been destroying like everybody else within this region, so the fact that she's dying so fast in the other ones. I think look at her skill before I actually... oh, okay, she killed it. What does her skill do? What did that do when you used it? Improves stagger resistance but reduces terrain effectiveness. That seems pretty good. Stagger resistance at the cost of I just won't get as much ichor back. I mean, that seems pretty good. Of course, just don't get hit with red. You need stagger resistance for them. Okay. So that way I actually know where it is, but he kind of just stays on me that entire time. Maybe I should be blocking there instead of just trying to roll out of it, and accept the fact that I'm going to take some damage. I mean, if we really wanted to optimize the fight more, presuming that he's using blood attacks, we would put on blood defensive skills and whatnot. And blood defensive vaccines and whatever that just mitigates damage. Oh, she staggered him out of it? Oh, he's getting staggered now. Back off for a second, so that way you can actually get some stamina back at some point. I tried to do a parry there. I don't know why I'm trying to do parries, because parries in this game is just like something that happens. The chances that you land the parry versus the amount that actually seems to generally be lacking. We gotta get out of there. Of course, if we just empty stagger, so there's not much I can do about that. Okay, get me out of there. Well, I was in the middle of throwing a heal. Of course, it didn't give it to me. Healing is so slow. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna have ignorance and be able to do something. Alright, there we go. We survived baby rage mode, so we should get some of my stamina back while I get okay, yeah. That fight is literally just, can you survive baby rage mode, and if you do, you'll win. Like, there's really not much more to it.
A vestige.
Wait, Did that Lost leave something behind?
That appears to be the case, yes. Why would a Lost have a vestige, though?
This is Mr. Nito. He's going to be taking all of you in.
I don't think we'll get along with him. He doesn't look like he smiles.
This is where it all began.
Alright, presumably the orphanage right there. So that was Mito taking in Yakumo, Emily, and all the other orphans.
I thought I told you not to come in here.
What is this? What have you done?
It's nothing to be concerned about. I'm merely indulging my curiosity. You, however, you will become something far greater.
He was smiling as he spoke, like a child playing with a doll.
Well, looks like the experiments are not exactly ethical, but I can't say that they weren't effective.
Good morning. And how are we doing today, my dear children? You should celebrate, for today we are entering a new phase of our research. Rejoice on this glorious day of reunion. Praise curiosity in the progress it brings. For you are about to climb the ladder of evolution.
I don't suppose you dropped some dog tags in here as well? Could really use those for getting through that one door. That looked to be some dog tags, I would imagine.
He was well known and celebrated as a scientific genius. But he used orphans like us as guinea pigs for his twisted experiments. Then sold us all into slavery as enhanced soldiers.
How awful.
Code Vein world be pretty dark.
He always told us. Humanity is but a stepping stone to the future. And curiosity is the philosopher's stone of evolution. His experiments never ended. He used my friends over and over again, like they were just objects. Nito, you bastard. I'll make you pay for what you've done.
Dark Knight focuses on high endurance, strength, and features gifts useful with the halberd. High endurance and strength, though, you got me a tad bit interested there. We really got, like, no souls from this guy. Temporarily adds blood damage, dash forward as miss, and unleash a combo. That probably gives you a decent amount of invincibility frames, but you can only do it with the halberd. Temporarily creates a barrier around you and your partner that boosts fire defense. Temporarily increases strength and dexterity, increases attack power when equipped with the halberd. Fires a projectile piercing ichor at your target. Honestly, like, the skills feel rather not that great. I mean, clearly this entire setup is you using a halberd, right? I don't know. I mean, the actual glass itself sounded, like, pretty good in terms of, like, what it should be. But the actual skills and whatnot that come along with it, Then again, that means I could probably just go into inheriting skills and then taking them into that class, like if it has better stuff, then at the very least I can take my skills into it. So now we need to get back to that door. It should be right over there. We'll go ahead and hit this one up, just so that way if something terrible happens, at the very least we'll have that right there.
This is a bit scary. A guard watching over the door, perhaps?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be here today. Really not good. Hey, there you go. What's there to worry about?
It seems our skill was superior. It's opened up.
I think Io might just be straight up better than Mia. Like, if they're both ranged, but Io spams harder and is apparently a lot tankier than what Mia was, but...
Sorry,
you know, probably getting replaced. Mito should be an interesting boss fight. Some sort of mad scientist spree going on here. Oh boy, now the map is getting layered on top of itself, so now it looks like areas that I haven't gone have already gone. That's usually how I generally end up missing items. Although it doesn't seem to be as though there's any items in here, but there could be that I'm just missing because of it.
It's terribly hot here.
You don't say. City of falling flame?
Everything here is ablaze.
Oh, well, thank you for noticing. Okay. I don't know exactly what happened right there. I'm gonna assume that it thought I ran into the fire. Because that was, like, way too much damage.
We can certainly use this. These flames don't look like they'll die down anytime soon. Watch the flames, and we will be all right.
Very convenient that they now just offered fire defense to us right before this area. Just very convenient. Apparently I'm still missing items somewhere in this. Yeah, well, there's one of them. Step booster. We never really use like the boosters or anything. It would probably make boss fights like even easier, but I know, just never really felt the need for them.
The sky.
Like, I'm trying to think of like
vantage to look around
a real boss fight that we did where I had like struggled a lot. And the only one I would really think of is the boss that applied slow. And that was mostly because it was like early into the game, so we were still figuring out the controls and whatnot. And then on top of that, slow itself is an absolutely broken status effect, which we really haven't seen on basically any other enemy, or at least anyone that could realistically inflict it upon us.
Shall we go down?
There's a lot of ladders I'm gonna have to be using for shortcuts around here. So we know there's at least a few guys here roaming around. Get them before they know what's coming here. Oh yeah, you can roll into the fire. Okay, that's what did all that damage to me. I figured that was the case, but like... So, can I push enemies into the fire? That would be nice.
We found something valuable today. We can't use that ladder yet.
Okay. There's a lot of different classes within the game, which is nice. I don't know, a lot of their stats are just, like, not good. I guess you have to make a lot of them not good if you're gonna make, you know, that many.
Did you find something good?
Go ahead and give me whatever this is.
Let's hurry through.
Yeah, it hurts a little bit. Got a monkey on fire running through the air. Good to see Autolog performing as expected. From wherever she's at.
Finished.
Not sure why our screen went like that. We weren't really like close to dying.
Even
I mean, we were at like a third belt or whatever, but not like an immediate danger or anything along those lines. Oh, good. Now I'm just getting passed around inside the fire.
Please try not to get hurt.
I try not to get hurt. We're literally walking on fire. Don't try and get hurt. Get out of here. Alright, get it. Not that much HP to play with right now, so you gotta get in and get out. Oh, we don't have HP for this. Give me this. There it is. Oh, 15 HP, not even close. Alright. Oh, now my guy's just trying to kill himself. Oh my. Every time. Really? Yep, that honestly deserves it. Thank you, at least you have HP to play around with. Fine. That really should not have been as difficult as what it was. That was a good jump. I'll give him that. So we keep going down this way, or we
That's
can
all.
go up top. Hey, that was worthwhile. Go ahead and put this on. Now we're only missing one of those, so I would imagine we'd be getting close to the end of the game, if that's the case.
We can certainly use this.
Give me that.
I
Give me
created
whatever.
something valuable inside.
Double silver +6. Alright, I guess she wants to try and destroy whoever's down there. I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to check out what was going on here before we go too far. If I can remember where that is exactly, that is. Without, you know, like running into all of the fire. Preferably. So now we're back up here. Which does what exactly for us? Alright, it gives us another shortcut. That's perfect.
We can get down
I'll take all the extra shortcuts I can
What's
get.
that doing there?
Stamp? Sure. Alright, so now we have that extra shortcut unlocked, so definitely a good thing that we ended up going back for that.
This ladder is new to me.
Ladder would just allow us to go back down there, so I guess it was a way just to avoid extra stuff. Not against that.
This is a powerful foe.
It seems like somebody I would want to fight at some point, but I just do not have the resources at the moment to attempt to do so. I'll have to, like, remember. I fell back in the fire. missed that had I not seen that coming back. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Oh, jeez. This dude just like Hadouken me? Oh, shit. She said that dude flying and then impaled him. Jeez. Calm down.
I like your attitude.
I could probably just let her snipe this guy at this point. She is kind of just destroying him. Ooh, we actually got extra parts of the map for that. Alright, well, that might have been a bit cheesy, but we made it work. Considering I don't even have an HP bar at the moment, I think it's probably fair. Everything hurts. That was not the way I was supposed to drop down. Ah, great.
Heading there now.
We're on the brink of death, but we're here. Alright, so we killed this guy down here. And that opened up the map. At least gave us part of the map. So that was specifically to kill him, just so that way we could get the map. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a missile on that other side, I just don't know how we can get there. Because I can't run through that fire. So this is the shortcut ladder that we grabbed earlier, so we can take that back when we need to.
It's a good vantage to look around from.
It's it's such a shame to like leave from that other missile, but like I don't think we'll make it at this point. Like I just don't have enough HP. Yeah. Any other gifts I'm missing? Just a few. Survivor one we didn't really look into, huh? Uncollected items within a certain range will appear on your radar? Sure. I mean, that seems similar to what Coco had. Increases leak resistance. Don't even know what that means, man. What is leak? You and your partner have leak. Should have just grabbed that instead. What else you got going on here? Restores HP upon defeating enemies? Oh, that could be so worth it. Enhances kinetic vision and reflexes, reducing the stamina cost of dodging? Oh, yes. Yes. I absolutely need this skill, except that I can't get it yet. Temporarily reduces the cost of guarding. So your whole thing is just stamina reduction. Beautiful. Alright, now that we got all of that, we can just get out. As I run myself into some more fire. I'm just running past all these guys. We've already beaten them. I'm just trying to get back to where we were. These are always the times I die the most, dude, where it's like I just don't care about fighting them. I'm just trying to get on through. Always the times I die the most. How do we get to that missile over there? Knowing me, it was like something really easy to get over to that other missile that I just completely missed, and so we have to wait this extra time. That would totally be good. We're still missing an item over there. stuff over here. So it's looking like we gotta get up on this in order to be able to like drop off to that, maybe. Still know how we're gonna do that, though. I really gotta stop running into it. It's time to stop. Took that guy out, but he ended up respawning again. Why is that? How do we get to this edge over here? I'm just not seeing a way over there. There's gotta be a way over there. I'm just not seeing it. This ladder would have led us down to this. Wow, okay, that's an AoE dog, is that?
Did you find something good?
Hopefully, I've yet to see what that chrome actually does for us. Yeah, I'm just not... Maybe I gotta backtrack like even farther back in order to get to the other side? There's got to be some way to cross over there. Do I know it? Absolutely not. Maybe this way? I forgot I don't have any kicker or HP at this point. Very just not good time to be fighting things right now, but here we are. And my teleport threw me back into the fire. That's just... Alright, so we need to just run back to that area and then fill that area out. That's like the biggest clue I have for this area at this point.
They're lost beyond the flames.
Why do I go that way every time, knowing that that's not the right way? I just... Oh. Now we should be more or less back in the area that I was looking to be. Is this right? Right? This puts us back here, which we've already been to. That lead as far as that leads. Everything just looks the same. It makes it hard to figure out what you're actually looking for out of it. It feels like this area should have been more straightforward than what it is, so clearly I must just be missing something. Every time. Back to this area. In this ladder. We've already been here. Oh, this definitely seems like the right way to go. You hit me through the wall. It really is like narcissism. Glad to see that you took a ball out for me because apparently I just cannot fight this fire area. If it just did damage to me, it wouldn't be as bad, but the fact that it feels the need to do the knockback every time. Okay, now we're finally on the right side that we want to be on. Boss fight, maybe? It seems a little too close for it to be a boss fight.
What a terrible place.
Sealing away the Queen? It's just absurd.
It's him.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Mito. Was that a memory?
Yeah, as with all the vestiges.
Got this?
Oh yeah, I've only had my hand impaled like 1,000,000 times. It'll be alright, don't worry about it.
Sealing away the Queen? It's just absurd, Gregorio. Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir, the vessel has been prepared.
This relic is a seed that will sprout our future. Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Relic transfer to the subject Inley Sue has begun. Compatibility remains stable.
Splendid. I can see why she volunteered. Blossom into a beautiful flower. The crypt is complete. Now, it's the flower. Come now. We have all the time in the world.
Well, Mito is just that, guys.
The successor. It was you. Emily.
Let's head to the crypt.
Time to just casually walk over the fire. You know, don't run through it or nothing.
Is that your way of calling for help? Hold on.
How far have we come?
Not far enough.
Since danger is lost
That's incorrect. Wow, that hit extremely hard. Jeez. Must I always get rolled into the fire? Autolock, please work with me. Throw me into the fire, man. Oh, get me out of there. I have focus though, so we should be able to. Okay, there it is. Yeesh.
Let's try not to get hurt.
But that's okay because we got Mistful just chilling right here.
Heading there now.
Which way to go? Actually, Mistful, in which case, let's make sure we got everything going this way beforehand. Ideally, have everything. I almost ran off the edge there and I was gonna be upset. Select more life simulator material. Great. Not exactly what I was looking for. But somebody will. Absolutely hitting this mistle. Oh no, it's just chilling right here, okay. We only used one heal, there's no real reason to go back for it. Pretty sure that was just the monkey that dropped the item, in which case, no need to go back. We haven't seen you fly a while now. Well, you're certainly not what you used to be, that's... We have that ladder over there, but we can grab this item right here before we end up going to. Still need to hit like a regular mistle in order to get some of this map filled out of it. This did what exactly for me? Not entirely sure. Because that leads me back to this. Did we just never go up this ladder beforehand? No, we could. I'm already getting turned around? Oh boy. Not again.
This ladder is new to me.
This led us back to here. This was... It feels wrong that that's an entire turnaround, but maybe it really is just that simple. This leads us back to here, which really... Why? What is the purpose of this elevator? Not an elevator? Jeez. Ladder. Generally do the same thing. Certainly does. We run through this. My HP. Oh boy. That's not very last very long. Oh. Just gonna let Theo there take it all out. I'm gonna let her take out all those guys. It's gonna be a lot more difficult for me, I'm sure, than it is for her. Just to take this fantastic guy. Take care of one. Yeah, like you take care of one, that's like supposed to be before I take the damage. That's for walking on through this. Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh yeah, so we're down.
That's a lot of
oh, log on, please. Going straight into it. Can't say I didn't see that one. Not another one of you guys. I was trying to use skills when I have a... Oh. No, don't even think about that. Don't even think. exciting. Yep, you probably could have seen that one coming. Oh, and the roll straight into the fire. Come on, man. White investment +6. The armor they're giving us is getting close to what we're generally working with. I didn't realize this area was this massive. Like, this already feels like way larger than the icy area, than the mountains. Just getting played like pinball over here between all the fires. Oh. And back onto the fire. After all of that, we weren't able to get to that chest. Hence, right? Apparently she's got a lot of heals on her, which works out for me, because I haven't got any heals on. So now we're just where we were at, but underneath rather than outside.
Looks like we can't go on.
This Queen Titanium, there we go. Now we're finally getting some upgrades. Oh good, like one of these guys might have nothing. Thankfully we were able to knock it down, and she actually used her ice on him, which just absolutely took him out of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
So now we've got another mist below. Except for the fact that because we came this way and didn't go the other way, now we don't have access. We gotta work our way all the way back around to get to it. Still don't know how we end up getting that chest through here. I'm gonna die to the fire, like it's just going to happen. But I should have enough healing for me to be able to get through this area. Or at least to the mist, I would hope.
This ladder is new to me. I can relax both my mind and body here.
Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go use the bathroom, also grab myself some more water. So let's say I'll be back in, let's say like 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, alright, we're back. Might have underestimated how long it was. I was gonna take. That's my bad. Coco, you still got nothing. Still missing one message from you. I have no idea where I'm supposed to get this guy's, because we've had his for quite a while, and yet just couldn't get anything more from him. IO, yours. You just don't have access to them, which is yours. Survivor, we're still waiting on these ones as well. Alright, so everything else we're just waiting on, so I guess we just level up here. Wow, that's a lot of levels. I'll take it though. Alright, so we should, I would think, be much closer to...
We have reached the crypt.
Oh, the boss fight is literally right here. Of course it is. I'm still missing that chest or whatever over there, right? Yeah. Of course I am. Well, it certainly makes a lot more sense why the ladies here are always next to successors, now knowing that their attendants upset with successors. So I have no idea how I'm reaching that chest over there. So that feeds into the...
Let's continue.
Apparently this okay, now I think we're on the right way. We're also getting Queen Titanium, which should get us +7 weapons, I believe. Okay, I pressed the dash and I rolled instead. Whoops.
I hope I'm being of some
Back
assistance.
to steel? No. I need titanium, man.
Look at that.
Party. We're getting a lot more parts needed for these later classes. Alright, now we're on the right track. Then we reset. Then we go talk to the attendant over there. Then we'll go ahead and deal with the boss. Bird Warhammer +6. Alright. Now we go back to the Mistral and get out of here. Naturally, I fell in the wrong way. That's okay. 40k? I don't mind losing 40k at all. 40k is, what, not even a level or something like that at this point? Nah, that's still too high. That's gotta be others. Probably like 2, maybe 3 levels. Unless it really is. Nah, that's only 2 levels. Nah, forget it. That's just faster teleport back to the boss.
I've been waiting for you.
Baby.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Got 2, 3, and A, B, C, D. I guess that's all of them. Ember reversing. Fires a flame projectile that arcs to cover the user's reach. Interesting.
reinforcements! 2 o'clock! Damn it, they just keep coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
Still never had onigiri.
Take it easy.
One of these days. One of these days I'll have to try it.
What are you doing here? You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy tomorrow.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Mito forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys.
Alright, we got a few more of those to go through, and then we'll go ahead and fight the boss. I'm hoping we get some decent skills out of this class.
I've been with. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Strength and willpower up. There's a lot of, like, strength up skills. So you probably get, like, S rank plus with all of those.
Hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it. It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can you do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
You saved our hides this time, Emily. That was some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
Oh, you know, as an example.
Right. Exactly. That's 100% why I should watch them. Yeah, okay.
I like your attitude. Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat. Buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here. Run, damn it! Keep your eyes forward and move!
So we're gonna have to fight Emily, I guess, then, right? Because he transferred the relic to her. So it'll be interesting to see what actually comes out at her. Should probably equip, like, fire defense and stuff, because presumably she's going to be at least a
We may
part
need to
of the
adopt a
fire
new
base.
strategy. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Time crunch. Use Edgar to temporarily speed up charged actions. I really haven't seen charged attacks be good, so I don't know if this would make the difference, but... Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. You're finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were surrounded by those monsters, and then...
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants. And we aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else though.
Alright, so the telling of how all of them became revenants?
Only 2 of you woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
I fought the lost and died again and again, just as Mito ordered. And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Somebody's catching feelings.
Excellent! Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
What a guy, this Mito character. So we'll probably want to equip an ice cartridge if we have the ability to do so. Assuming I have one.
Please.
That should be the last one. Should probably have that in the hotbar if we're going to be doing that. Increases resistance to fire. Yeah, that'd probably be good. And there's our ice cartridge. Alright, what do you got for me? I'm being stalked. Not exactly what you want to see. Fighting a fire cat lead? Fire robotic cat lead?
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily!
Don't be reckless. We have to.
You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
Alright, time to get our buffs on us as quick as we can get them here. I can only imagine that I'm probably gonna need fire. Oh, well, hello there. Man, that takes forever though, boy. Alright, everything's been applied, so now we can get it. taking like no damage with our buffs. Alright, you know, mistakes were made. Instantly punished and all that. I'm getting back in. Oh. Good thing I put the regen skill up before this. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought for sure she was gonna try and land on me. And like, not like this. Man, those fast attacks are where it's at. Dig it. Everywhere behind her. The stagger and she's dead. Alright. Well, I missed, but she also missed, which is probably better for me than I can't even lock on to her, man. She just keeps moving. Alright, there we go. First try, baby. It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
Please, make it quick.
You think I have any control over
I owe
that?
you big time for this.
You think I have any control over how long I can stay in said memory?
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No, they're still asleep.
Oh, is he hanging
That's
up here?
all.
Yep, that would
Wake up before long.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them.
Oh, jeez. Well, I can't die of fall damage in this area, so I'm gonna take that as a win.
Don't worry, Yakko. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise. So, next time we meet, you can pay me back with a bunch of onigiri. Got that? Take care, you guys.
Okay. You know, probably should have expected that one at this point.
Yes, just as I thought. A temperate will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all. Just you wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
Okay, that's one way of doing it. There you are, Emily. Well, go over there, Yakumo. He's your girl, apparently. Come on now. Louie really had to give you a push. My guy.
Hey.
Yakumo? No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision, after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up, so pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You got a bossy one on your hands.
You're still
here.
as fierce as ever,
Well, you
aren't
chose her, so I mean that's all on you.
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo. I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
You're onigiri! I've been waiting for this.
You're eating onigiri inside of a dream
good.
realm. I don't know how this works, but okay.
That was wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... there's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
Is this all right?
Perfect. Thank you.
Emily.
Yakumo, you know... I've always... Yakumo, I've always...
You could have said that earlier, you know, like maybe when you still had some time left on you, not before. Oh, wait, before I die. You see it coming every time. Oh, that's our second successor down. Although, I guess it would be more so like our third, because Aurora, but I'm not sure if they count. Gotta go for that true ending, so have your memory back. How do I have it, or the ability to restore it? I don't know. But have your more memory back. It's still weird that I didn't have to do that with Nicola, though. Very strange that they would do it on the first and the third one, and then not do it on the second one. That just weird. So I'm really hoping I didn't miss anything with that, but the dialogue within the game suggested that I did. So. Oh yeah, you don't get your form back. You're staying as a fire cat lady.
You're... Welcome back.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier? You know, you were saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I?
I've always loved your onigiri. I can't get enough. That's
She
all.
bailed right at the end.
Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you want.
Good. I'll be waiting.
You sure you don't want to, like, come along or something? I mean, I feel like having a giant flaming cat girl would probably help in my fight. But, you know, I guess you could just chill here, that's fine. Captain Clutch, there you are. I saw you in chat. I did. I just figured you hadn't said anything before now, so I figured I wanted to mention it.
Now.
Well, I appreciate you for coming out.
You're already
and
carrying a lot
supporting
on
the
your
chat. I figured don't you normally stream by now, or you're already streaming? So I figured it was gonna happen. But I appreciate the support nonetheless.
Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
I gotta imagine when they make a character model like that we'll be fighting Mito at some point. Well, presumably this is gonna be Mito right there. Out of convenient timing. Alright.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
He did wander off somewhere.
Saves us a search anyway. Your ass, pal!
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with the power of the relics. I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
That was a pretty good ambush.
It's no good.
The fact that he was able to react to that.
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. allowed her to escape.
That's...
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
A sneak attack didn't work. How is a frontal attack
I'll
supposed
destroy
to
you!
Do go and see to the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Get back here, you coward! It can't be. Eva!
I like him as a villain. Like, the look is there. He's got the minions that look good as well. Like, he's got an actual evil villain-esque objective to him. Like, I'd appreciate that. The actual actions that he's taking are pretty out there. Well balanced for both gifts and physical attacks, specializes in fire-based gifts. That's unsurprising considering that you're a fire boss. Got anything else to talk to me about?
I'm doing just fine, thanks to you. Oh, stop giving me that look. Miguel met a cruel end because of Nito, but his life wasn't all tragedy. Because we met Yakumo, we were able to have companions worth believing in.
Alright. Considering he said he was gonna do away with said successors, with you being one of them, I probably shouldn't leave you alone, but that seems to be what they want.
I can still feel my success.
We found
Doesn't take
something
it back.
valuable today.
I have to keep searching for them.
If it's anything like the last successor we took down, we're gonna have to go back to the home base, and then presumably that'll allow us access to the third successor. Although it seems like we might have to deal with Eva before then, because she's about to go frenzy, and that's gonna be great. The loading times in this game are not great. Within the actual areas, it's not too bad, but when you have to load up a new area, yeesh.
I'm sorry. I was watching Eva for so long, but I couldn't do anything. After I
have a
gave her the
whole
blood beads, I
arsenal
thought
here.
things were getting better, but she suddenly got worse. I think she's still suffering on her own. Please, take care of her.
I don't suppose you know where she is at the moment, so I can figure that out myself?
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's everything you said before. I got you. Fine, fair. Upgrade my... I have just enough to upgrade it. I arguably should have put that into my defensive items, but hey, more damage is more damage. I don't think you have
Got
anything
new
new
weapons
on you.
available.
You say new weapons, but that's everything that I've already seen beforehand. Anybody else have anything to say about this situation? Davis, you're like a security officer type of dude. How did you let this happen?
We've received a report that someone destroyed the barrier on the path leading from the provisional government to the mountains. One witness says there was a woman in the vicinity. It could... Well, that's all I can say. I'll leave the rest to you guys.
Glad to see that you're just a reporter.
The organization I belong to...
Okay, nothing else new? What do you gotta say about this, man?
It must be so awful, but I never realized. Let's find Eva quickly. I won't let Mito get away with doing whatever he wants.
It seems like he's quite capable of getting away with whatever he wants. Okay, alright. Everybody has one dialogue tree. I got you. So I got another vestige.
You have returned.
I had.
I have found I will give form to the power of the vestige's creator and bind it to your bloodstream. Because you are you.
Thanks. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, there's so many we gotta go through. You know what? We'll come back to you in a minute. We'll get everybody else's opinion on the situation. Then we'll come back to you. That's not what I did. It's fine. It's just the guys chilling with the. I know you've got to have
Thanks
something
to you,
say
I was able
about
to meet
this.
an old friend. Thanks. But I went and promised to make onigiri for her. Now I have to clean this mess up so I can do it right. Make sure you're ready.
We'll take care of this, one problem at a time.
That's all you
That's
had to
fine.
say about
If the relics are released, it'll be a step back to the days of chaos and disaster. We have to stop that, no matter what. The fighting will get more.
Rescue Eva, investigate Ridge of Frozen Seas. Okay, we've been there before. I know that. Coco, you got anything to say about this? You kind of just let her walk away.
I've got a whole new line of stock. But
Nope,
seriously,
you're still a merchant.
if you
All
want
right,
it,
fair enough.
I got it.
Anything new? You don't sell titanium yet, so I don't really have all too much room for you. Give me all of those. Why not?
Watch yourself.
All right. Everything else is pretty much good here. Story time, baby. Let's go. Dexterity and willpower up. That's not the usual strength up for us.
Damn that thieving bitch! Where did she go? She has her blood beads. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this? What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood beads. Okay, let's get out of here while we can.
You being a thief, Mia? Alright, looks like we're going this way. One day I would have a running feature in
This
this.
is the last of the blood beads we worked so hard for. All of the blood springs around here have run dry. I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all the scary stuff, Mia. I wish I could help you fight.
It's fine,
Come on,
Nicola. You're a
Stop
successor.
worrying
You
about
already
things
did
like
what you.
that, all right? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
Who are you two?
Please, I know it's a lot to ask, but could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
I can see that loss is starting to set in. You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try, right?
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
I was kind of wondering where this blood code actually came in, because I don't think we've actually met that Carmilla person. We met Mia, and we met Nicola. Carmilla, though. You would think on the PS5 this would still run
Most of the blood
faster,
springs
but
were already
apparently
dry
not.
by the time I became a revenant. Blood beads were difficult to come by, even in the best of circumstances. It was all we could do to survive. That was when we met Carmilla. We soon saw it wasn't us she was helping. She squeezed everything she could from us. In this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
Oh, no going to sleep now. We've got more story time to do. You say I have returned as if, like, you weren't there with me that entire boss fight.
This is my home. I'm the only one who lives here now, so make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
You can call me Carmilla. Oh, and just remember, you're going to be working for me from now on. With that in mind, you're skilled at separating others from their blood beads, correct?
You helped us even though you knew?
I helped you because it was practical for me. So long as I have you two around, I won't need to risk my own neck. Why else did you think I would bother taking you in?
Have you always lived alone, Carmilla?
The past really doesn't matter, does it? You've got bigger things to worry about, like the laundry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Did everyone run away from you for being so selfish?
Ooh,
being nice doesn't do you any favors. When it comes down to it, everyone looks out for number one. You would do well to remember that.
Well, considering it's like a dystopian type of there, I can't
swarming out
be
there.
too surprised at that
Where's Carmilla?
ideology.
I saw her leave a little while ago. She must have caught wind of them and took off.
We need to run, Nicola. Get the blood beads from storage. But those belong to Carmilla.
You remember what she said. Being nice doesn't do you any favors. Now hurry up, Nicola.
Mia's just a thief. She's stealing from everyone. She even tried to steal my blood beads. That didn't go over well, but she tried.
And that was how it all began. From that moment onward, we lived our lives completely on our own, without any help from others. There was a part of me that wanted to trust Carmilla. She was cold and standoffish, but that didn't mean she was a bad person. I thought maybe she was just awkward with people. But I was wrong. In this world, you can only rely on your own strength. No one out there is going to save you. I learned that lesson all too well. That's why meeting you guys was such a big shock for me. You were willing to reach out to me, a complete stranger, like it was no big deal. Spending time with all of you made me realize something. It's true that being nice might not do you any favors in the end. But that's what you need to do if you want to live a fulfilling life. But when I think of it, the reason that we lived the way we did before we met you was because of everything that happened back then with Carmilla. But you know, after she took off, I never did see her again. I wonder what ended up happening to her.
Well, we have yet to see her outside of a memory realm appearance, so I can only imagine that she did.
You have returned.
Alright, well, I'll have a more of those, so now it's back to the EOs being EO over here.
Allow me to take you to the successor. And so, with those words, I was taken to a facility. There I saw other attendants, lying in beds, all of them connected to machines. It appears to be a laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere. Still, I can feel it. It feels like my successor is so close.
Thebes being the attendant to the successor, Emily, which we just ended up fighting.
Of his research, performed experiments on the other attendants, and turned them all to ash.
Neo just gets his hands on
Even
everything.
now, I I can still feel my successors somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must. I have a duty to ease the suffering of my successor. I must fulfill my duty.
So he's worked on humans, he's worked on revenants, he's worked on attendants, he's worked on successors. Basically, the only thing he hasn't worked on is the queen at this point. Which, considering he's worked on relics, I guess is an abortion of the queen, in which case... knows far too much about too many.
Completely heedless of oneself or others, wandering lost and directionless, hoping only for the safety and well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes, even then, I could not break my focus. But I wonder, is that really how it should be? You have returned.
And we've got one more, two. Alright, well, keep them going. May as well get them all done at once.
My life, everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse. I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no longer human.
So you're a revenant as well, presumably, based off
Where
what
are
you're
we?
saying.
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we've returned as revenants. We've all lost everything. But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it. I had finally found a reason to live in this terrible new world. So, one after another, my friends fell, joining the ranks of the lost and leaving me once again with nothing. After that, I didn't venture out anymore. And once our stock of blood beads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end. That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those two kids.
Idea what Carmilla went through. I figured she was like that because she was a revenant. I didn't even consider her own experiences, or how they may have shaped her. Maybe we could have come to understand each other, if we'd had the chance.
I mean, you don't know she's dead, so she could still be out there. Although, I guess it's not...
Yeah. I would like to try
realistic.
to find her. I mean... assuming that she's still alive, that is. There may be more of her memories out there. If you happen to come across any, I'd appreciate it if you'd show them to me. I really do want to know more about Carmilla.
If I find any more, that is, I don't... I feel like I should have gotten them already, but maybe not. We got one. Nope, apparently because we did the first one and unlocked the second and third one. These ones, right, we looked at your stuff. You actually have good stuff, which I guess is what you would expect from a class called Survivor.
Well, Carmilla, it's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
I thought the
Coco
same
and
of you.
Carmilla know
I guess
each
we're
other?
both resilient.
My
Did you
merchant
find a
energy?
boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while. Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
Fine, fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
Maybe I should be asking Coco where she is.
That Coco. So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good. Thanks.
I don't know if it's that. You said you were taking care of 2 other people, so I imagine if she was helping provide for you, that was, oh, I don't know, a part of the deal?
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane. Stop that. I do what I want to do, and that's all there is to it. Most Revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure one of the things tied to losing memories
Looks like you have
was
the
getting
ability to
killed
restore
over and
people's
over, so if
memories.
you're just being a merchant,
If you happen to
that
find
probably
anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there
really?
that I've forgotten. And if that's the case, I want to see what it is.
Maybe like
Carmilla.
a few discounts on some
Her tongue
items,
was sharp,
perhaps?
but she was nice
Oh,
deep down.
babe.
I haven't seen her since then. I hope she's still out there being her same old resilient self.
You haven't seen her, Mia hasn't seen her. I can only assume that she's dead at this point.
Mia and Nicola. When those two crossed my path, I finally understood the reason why I had been reborn. It was destiny that brought us together. I would guide those 2 young souls into the future. It was my mission. I believed that. There was something about them that reminded me of my own children, the ones I'd lost in the Great Collapse. I took all of the blood beads Mia had gathered and placed them in storage. I figured those 2 might need them in case of an emergency. To survive in this world, you have to be able to live using your own
So
strength.
she had all that prepared even before
That's why I
what
had them
happened when
called.
she stole.
To teach them not to rely on others, to be able to do everything themselves. I wish I could talk to them more, tell them more, but never mind. It isn't important. If I can help them grow stronger, then... There's no need to worry, you 2. I won't allow the lost to get one step closer to you. Once I'd planned to give myself to them willingly. Now, I'm just grateful for the opportunity to trade my life for yours. Thank you both, Mia, Nicola, for giving me one last chance to live like a human being. The time we spent together was short, but I enjoyed it.
Those front 2 I've seen.
Take
The one in the back I don't really remember, but might just be because of coloring within the area. So it sounds like Carmilla is dead. I mean, that basically just confirmed that. Ah, well, at least we got the blood code out of it.
I can't. Carmilla didn't leave us behind. She sacrificed herself so that we could get away. Yet I thought nothing but awful things about her. I swore forever that I'd be the one in control of my life.
How's that going so far?
Yeah, I plan to stick around. I want to have a chance to pass along the same kindness that she showed me. I want to work together to open a door into a better world than the one we're in. I want to be even stronger. Thank you. Without you, something very important to me might have stayed lost in the past forever. Really, thank you.
Alright, story time's over. Let's get it. Ridge of Frozen Souls. Alright. I should probably level up. That way I don't end up losing these souls off of anything. Although we did just get the survivor. Give me that. And absolutely give me life steal. And we're poor again. Well, that didn't take long. That's one I might even go out of my way to put on here. Zillion focus. I receive it damage. That's drain boost. Oh well, I can't use the other one anyways, apparently, so we'll just keep it as is. Gotta go into the snow world. And presumably fight Eva. If she's gonna go berserk, which I can only imagine that she will, I'm gonna have to deal with that, in which case. Yeah. Okay, well this is where it originally wanted to use the thing. Although it's showing people all the way up there, in which case I should be...
Let's make it another good day.
I should be at, like, the final spawn more than anything. Even though they said, essentially, the start at the beginning, but that doesn't seem to be what they're actually looking for. Alright, get some mixed signals there, but... You again?
The Successor's crypt here has a similar pattern to the one in the dried-up trenches. If the crypt's pattern matches, does that mean the Successor's ability is also the same? I'd like to do more research on the potential for cloning as a method of fighting the horrors. But I haven't found any trace of the Successor here.
How do you like exploring with me?
Some trace of the...
Some trace? Ah, well, I don't suppose maybe this right here?
Look at that.
How about the snowflake for the snowflake? You want a snowflake, Here.
It's... The Successor's crypt here has similar readings to the one... The Successor, there's a similar...
Yeah. Well, we got that out of it at least. I have no idea where they want... I guess I could start from the beginning and then just work my way over. Because it said this is where we were supposed to go. Alright, Ridge of Frozen Souls. We'll start from the very beginning. We're just gonna run through. Excuse me. 1 second. There we go. Wait for it to refocus here again.
It's man-made. Is it some sort of building? A treacherous path.
We can just run past everybody because we've already fought everything here before. I'm kind of surprised they would reuse this area. I don't think we were supposed to go beyond the boss area in order to find Eva here, but yeah, we're going over there, every time. I was like, yeah, everything's going good. Then I forgot.
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I forgot that you can fall off this map. We hadn't been here for so long. I was like, yeah, everything's going fine. Don't have to fight
We may need something more.
I gotta fight myself half the time, which is just falling off the edge of the map. Well, let's not do that. And give me these back.
Watch the water and be wary of fools.
We can hit this just to reset aggro. They must be talking about the door that I saw before that we never were able to go in the partner with. I gotta imagine that she's able to open it. That's like the only area I could think of that we haven't been actually able to explore, so that's probably what we're doing. And if it isn't, then I have really no idea where else I would check this area to find it. I almost fell off the edge of the map there. Oh. If it didn't show up right then, I was absolutely falling off. Okay, yeah, she opened the door for me. How far did you end up in here?
The thorns are withered. Is it too dry for them?
There's Jack. Been waiting a while to find him.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where Eva was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
If you say so, but something tells me I'm gonna get involved in it regardless of whether he...
Let's move. We have to. I am curious to see what that is. What's
Door
that?
over here?
I guess it won't open.
It's always... You
footing
gotta
looks
expect
bad.
every door to be locked. Oh, that's good. Did you really just say the sand drains acre?
We can certainly
I need
use
that
this.
for my skills, man. Oh, it absolutely does. Gross.
Let's avoid deep sand.
I don't think I would if I had, yeah, have to. Not that we can't get weaker back, but it's annoying. So I'd rather not lose any more than necessary. Well, that's a new one. I'm gonna let you just come over. I don't know what that move was, but I'm glad I didn't get caught. Wow. So I figured out what it was. Oh, give me that back attack. You know, but as big as the model as that is, that relatively awkward place, but that's heal up just a little bit. I'll have a kicker because of that save. Maybe this might take longer than so this is just like a stupid thing for what? Well, okay for that. Harmonica Chrome. We haven't yet to transform any of her weapons, but it never seems to give me the ability to do so.
There's something I wanted to say to you for a long time. Stay cautious.
That was part B, so I'm already missing something, which isn't too surprising. I imagine it's probably behind that locked door that I just can't reach.
Heading there now.
I'm gonna have to keep using more draining techniques here in order to be able to get my victory back. I stamina because I was running the whole time. Oh no. Well, thankfully you have like infinite echoes compared to mine. I only have 20 base and she has like 6 base something crazy. Whenever I get it at this point, I may as well use it because by the time I get out of the sand, it's already gone.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I saw somebody hanging out around the corner. There you go. Okay, not really sure what that guy was aiming for, but I'm glad I was nowhere near me. I think only affects Saber. Yeah, it only affects Saber, so that's... I never have any anyway, so it's not gonna do much for it.
I'll be there soon. Hold it.
Part A? Part A, okay. So we got all the parts as of so. If it's anything like the newer codes, there's going to be up to Part E potentially. So definitely got to keep an eye on them. Pretty glad I ended up dodging that. Yeah,
to save some healing. That was a bit of a workout.
Forward behind us. I mean, clearly they put the boxes right here. I'll let you deal with whatever that was. I'm going on ahead. Seems like she killed it off relatively quick, so it could have been that strong.
Why am I all alone
This?
in a place like this?
Proceed. Looks like whatever she killed over there might have dropped something. Whether or not it's actually worthwhile or not, I'm not entirely sure, but I don't lose anything by going back over here, so it's probably alright. Just some extra haze? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We went back that way, so now we're alright to go this way.
There may be something up above.
That's back where we already were? Alright.
I see something in the sand. I believe there's something up ahead.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of enemies waiting for me to just run down there and attempt to grab whatever it is. Oh, I need stamina already. It takes so long to get stamina. Go ahead and take everybody out up top while I still have to, sure, that way I'm not safe. Of course, there's gonna be people down there, I'm sure, but at least I won't have extra
Did you find
coming
something
after
good?
me. Nothing back that way. Alright, well, let's get down here. I imagine all of you guys are gonna pop up, right? Yeah. Oh, time to trigger everybody at the same time. And we're out. Well, that was alright, I guess they're not exactly difficult. They're usually just not worth it. Is that really everybody in this area? Well, this should be the final health item that we get here.
Do you have enough regeneration remaining?
I never have a bio. Never. And there's our missile, so we can already reset. All good. Any other gifts we can get that I didn't miss or don't have access to? Somehow I missed your vestige. We have an extra one for increase the amount of haze gaze from defeating enemies. Alright, well that's a good farm one if I could, if I ever decide to farm, which honestly this game has never made me feel like I need to farm anything, so I think I'll be okay. Oh, we actually have access to all of your stuff now. Beautiful. That was expensive, but we got all of her stuff now. We still have some time to go before we actually get more access to all of your stuff. Give me all those scales. And we're bored again. Alright, well, that was one while lasting.
There may be something up above.
You know, before we get too far, I think it's probably okay to go ahead and call it there.
I was looking at something.
We've been going for just about 6 hours now, so that's probably good enough. And we always gotta save time for the sellout. I mean, come on now. You know how it be. If you've been in here more than once, you know how this goes, at least at the very end. Exclamation mark socials, and the bot is asleep because I probably didn't sign in until I'm gonna have to wake up the bot again. Feels bad. Alright, well anyways, I've got my Twitter, which you can see down there in the panels on Twitch there. Definitely go ahead and check that out. That's generally where you're going to get all the news outside of right here at the end of the stream. So definitely, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow over there. That way you guys stay up to date on when I'm going to be streaming that day, if I'm going to be streaming that day, what game we're going to end up playing, any of all that good stuff, along with any other tweets I end up throwing out there. Next, we got my YouTube channel, which is also down there in a panel, which is already linked to the channel. So if you click it, you'll automatically go over to the to my YouTube channel, which is generally an archive of all our Twitch streams. I've also been adding more YouTube exclusive content on there. So if you're only watching on Twitch, you'll be missing out on some of the content. So why don't you come right on over to YouTube and go ahead and watch some of that as well. We've got Dark Souls 1 through 3, including all the DLC for all those beat, with all the bosses beat. We've got Bloodborne with all the DLC and all the bosses beat. We've got all the Resident Evil 0 from 8, including Code Veronica, as well as Revelations 1 and 2. If you like some of the lighter stuff, we got Pokemon Shining Pearl, as well as Legends of Arceus. We got some Slay the Spire on there. We just got a whole bunch of stuff. So if you're liking the sound of any of that, definitely go ahead and check that out. We've got playlists for everything. Most of it, if there's in order to be had in the playlist, then it's generally set up in said order, and that way you guys don't have to keep jumping from one video to another video sort of ordeal. It'll just go in the chronological timeline of when I ended up playing them. So there's that. I also have a Discord, which is also in the panels down below. So even though the bot decided it wanted to fall asleep on me, I'm gonna have to re-log in there, so that way it will wake up next time. I'll have to remember that. Probably do that right after stream. But yeah, we have a Discord channel. Go ahead and join that if you want to. It's free. It's just another way to get news, hang out, all that good stuff. So definitely check that out if you want to. What is tomorrow? Oh, actually, I have people coming over tomorrow in order to look at the house again. So I'm not exactly sure what time I can stream tomorrow, because since it's a day open for people to look at the house, they can more or less schedule whenever they want to come over. You know, after a certain point in the night, you know, we kind of just kick them out and be like, nah, that's all for the day. But generally it goes later than I'd like, in which case, if we do a stream tomorrow, it's going to be later in the day. So, I'll make that decision later once I at least get a feel of how many people are going to be coming through. Because they're supposed to schedule appointments, which most do, but then we have some that just like walk by the house or whatever, and then they're like, "Oh, can I come see the house?" And it's like, well, generally you're supposed to schedule this, and then usually it's not like a huge problem if we already had it set up for people coming around, you know, the same time or whatever. But otherwise, it's like, you really could have scheduled it anyway. So I'm not exactly sure what time we're gonna end up streaming tomorrow, if we do end up streaming tomorrow. It really just depends on how many people end up coming to look at the house. So I can't set an exact time, so go ahead, and as always, if you're not following me on Twitter, definitely go follow me on Twitter, because that's gonna be where I make my announcement of whether I'll be able to stream that day, or if I gotta spend the entire day showing people the house, so that way eventually we can get this sold, and then start getting moved into the other one and whatnot. So, yeah. So definitely go ahead and check it out on Twitter to see if we'll be doing it or not. If anything, if any of these, I know, clicking on the panels is hard work, right? I know. So, you know what's easier work, though? Clicking the follow button on Twitch right there takes approximately 2 seconds. You're followed. You'll get notifications when I'm going live. That way you guys don't even have to guess if I'm going live. So if my tweet doesn't get sent out, if I forget to send it, or if it doesn't get sent out, then Twitch will notify you, and then there you go, there's another note. So between Twitter, Twitch, my Discord, and watching the stream, if you miss a stream somehow, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, anyways, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys, and assuming everything goes well, we'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Code Vein. We're pretty much getting towards the end of it. It should be this third successor, and then I think we might even just move straight on to the final boss, because I'm not sure how much other stuff they actually have to throw into this. So yeah, we're getting pretty close. I haven't really thought of another game after this, so if you guys have game suggestions, you can always go ahead and throw them in the Twitch chat right there. You can add me on Twitter, and then you can suggest games. Or you can go into the Discord and go ahead and suggest them. I'll look at your suggestions, like whatever you send, I'll take a look at. I can't necessarily say that I'll play all of them, because people will put absolutely everything and anything, so I'll look at them, and then if it's something I see that I'll probably enjoy or something like that, or if it does well, then we'll go ahead and do that. Otherwise, I'll figure out something. I always figure out something, so yeah, appreciate everybody for coming out. And everything all goes well, we'll see you tomorrow. If not, we'll see you Saturday, I believe, because I'm not sure if people are coming over on Saturday yet, because they can pretty much schedule like at any time of the day, right? So if I don't know today, they could schedule more on Friday, in which case I'll be notified of it, but I'd be notified tomorrow, so I can't say it today because I don't know about Saturday if they haven't put it in yet. You get the idea. Anyways, you guys have a good one, and we'll see.